We're here with our first game of the evening. The Junior Lady Dragons versus the Junior Ladies from Lakeside. Flowers from the outside. It's going to be a little strong. Henry splits the free throws. Moore comes away with the steal. She's going to wish she would have just went ahead and took that straight in, but she tried to make the pass to Flowers, and it was picked off. Flowers is going to drive. She's going to lose control of the basketball. Lakeside's going to come away with it. They've got a turnover right there at midcourt. Flowers has it. She's got an easy layup. She does just that. 3-0 Junction City. Flowers going to come away with the steal. Going to give to Moore. Moore's got an easy drive, and she's going to finish. If you're not familiar with the Junior Lady Dragons, Moore and Flowers, both special talents. We'll be back in about 30 seconds. Lakeside having some problems just kind of getting their offense set up as Bates comes away with the rebound. Flowers going to sling that beautiful pass ahead to Moore. Good defense there by Lakeside. That should be Junction City basketball, and it is. Going to send Hill to the line for a pair. Henry comes away with the rebound. Flowers is going to drive. Nice sidestep there. Wasn't able to complete it. trap there, and Bates is going to come away and get credited with the steal. Moore is going to go ahead to Flowers. Flowers is going to lose control of it. Was able to save it, but right into the hands of Lakeside. Junction City comes away with the basketball. Moore has it. Comes away with the steal. She's going to get an easy layup at the other end, and she completes that. That was Flowers. 7-0 here early. 2:53 left in the first. Joining me now, Corn Frazier. Good to have you up here, Corn.
Good to be here. Good to be here.
Why are we the only two soldiers here this early? I thought we had a 5 o'clock start today, but I didn't know we had all 4 teams playing, and I think D Wood and all them thought that too.
Right.
Good pass ahead to Flowers there to Moore. Completes that. Go ahead, Corn.
Yeah, I thought we didn't have 3 games today.
It's good to see it, but like I said, I didn't know. We got Dom fired up over here in the group text. We asked him who the pick between Ja Morant and Brandon Ingram would be. Of course, he said Ja. You know, Brandon Ingram, that's an easy choice. But Dom, he is just livid over here. Moore picks it away and goes up for the easy layup. So far, Corn, I know you just got here a minute ago, but pressure at the top from Moore and Flowers has been more than they could deal with so far, which a lot of teams, I mean, that's not just Lakeside. That's been a lot of teams that the ladies have played this year. And I'm excited. Moore comes away with another steal. She's got one easy layup. They're going to get another timeout. We'll take about a minute with them. $13-0 here early, all Junction City. As Lakeside tries to find a way just to kind of get their offense set up, Corn. Like to see, they just kind of walk into it. A lot of ladies sitting still down there in that interior. Got to see some movement. I wouldn't mind a swing pass out here to the corner quicker. You can't lob it. Moore's going to pick that away again. She's going to give it to, I'm going to get her for a travel. That was Evans. You just got to be more crisp, man. You can't lob it.
Especially not from that far off the court.
I'd like to congratulate the Junction City cheerleaders, varsity, winning the state championship. Corn, I think they won that since we've done a home game.
Yeah.
Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to those young ladies.
See if they can get it. To me, that's a little bit better right there. Now they rushed a shot, but you want to see a shot, just get up. So good job from them.
It's like everybody just standing on the same end.
I was about to say, you got five on one end. Oh, that was pretty.
Nice.
That was pretty.
Nice.
She'll be playing senior high ball here pretty soon, I would think.
She's a 9th grader?
I was thinking she was, and Flowers is an 8th grader. I could be wrong.
I tell you what, if she is and she moves up, that's going to be a big help.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Girls come away with the win last night. They're just a player or two away, and that's 2 players right there that could do it.
Oh, no doubt.
That's
Oh, my goodness. She's putting on a show.
Yep. Getting ready, 17-0 all Junction City here early. I don't know if Lakeside knows how much time's on the clock or if they care one. Moore's fixing up a half.
I tell you what, if she'd have made that.
My goodness. First quarter comes to a close. It is 17-0 Junction City. We're back here for some second quarter action. Lady Dragons will have the basketball. Group text is still blowing up between Dominique Grimes, C.J. Miller, Gerodney Tubbs, and D. Wood. Of course, Dom's the only one in favor of the Ja Morant situation. Good steal there by Flowers. Lakeside just kind of got the energy. It's I don't know if they're back in school, but they're just ready to get this game over with this early. They don't show much enthusiasm.
I think we'll sit and run the clock the second half.
That's fine with me. That was not a pass. Oh. Going to get a slap on the wrist. I believe that was Henry. Going to get free throws out of it. See if they can get on the board here, Corn. They do. Two good-looking shots.
Yeah.
That was number 2, I believe, from Lakeside. Got Evans sneaking in the back. Couldn't quite get that pass in there. She was looking her way, but Moore is off the court right now, so one of your
nice
two guards.
passing.
That was Henry, I believe, on the shot. Flowers, she just has a knack. No, I was about to say no foul call there. She just has a knack where the ball is going to go. Good ball instinct. Corn, you enjoyed your Christmas break? You get one?
Did. I got a break. Christmas Day, that was it. You know?
That's better than nothing.
I had to punch the clock the next day. So.
It hit different, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. I enjoyed that one day off, though.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fixing to get cold, I think. I hate that, honestly. I like it for hunting purposes, but man, I'm over the cold at this point.
It's one thing I can't get into, and that's hunting.
You don't like hunting?
I can't get into it. I don't have the patience.
I understand that.
I can sit there and fish all day long and I catch a thing and be good, but just hunting, you got to sit there and be quiet, and I can't do it.
That's why you duck hunt. You got to be quiet duck hunting. Lady Dragons trying a little bit pressure there coming from Lakeside. Good pass. Flowers going to have it on the corner, and she's going to put a shot up. Good rebound. Lady Dragons attacking the glass well. Not able to secure the offensive board, but
just got to learn how to use the backboard.
Bolton and Malone checking in for Junction City.
They missed a little travel right there.
Yeah, they've let a couple of those go so far in this game, which, I mean, like that. I was going to say, if they let that one go, that's another one. He was on at that time. It was Malone that secured the rebound. Flowers looking to push. If you're not going to get back, she's going to make you pay. And she does just that. You got to have some hustle if you're playing with a girl like Flowers.
Right. So she uses her quickness real good.
23-2. About 3:25 left to go before the half. All Junction City. It's the longest shoot tie I've ever seen for her. Just another pass that's just, I mean, they're putting it right there for him to take. Flowers is going to take this, draw the foul, head back to the stripe. I didn't figure there'd be much crowd coming from Lakeside. There's a few people here watching our girls. Kind of that, they're not back in school. It's just one of them games, you know. Be surprised if we have many here tonight.
Yeah, I'll be shocked too. Especially with the weather being the way it is.
Oh, absolutely.
The rain, and people don't want to get out of this mess.
Can't say I blame them. Another good hands play by Moore. I believe that was Henry that come away with the basketball. Flowers is out taking a break. So you'll get Moore back on. You don't really get much of a break.
I said you don't get a break.
I was about to say 33 was definitely a block shot, son. She was fixing to dive in the cheerleaders after that one.
I like the hustle.
Absolutely. 2:35 left on the clock. Good pass. Good finish by Malone.
Good finish. She's a good size kid. If she gets somebody to work with her, she would be awesome in the post.
Yeah, these girls right here have a good combination of size, and you got a couple good guards. You've got Bree. I mean, you're going to pair them with her next year. I'll be very surprised if Flowers plays junior high ball next year.
I will too.
I don't think she should. I think Bree will be a senior. I think you gotta go ahead and get that group together as long as you can, get the chemistry there.
Yeah.
But you never know. We don't make the calls.
Right.
Still no Shanka yet, by the way, Corn.
Still?
AAA's closed for the break.
Oh, wow. Really?
Find out Monday or Tuesday. I would have loved to send him tonight. Kind of get that chemistry going with him. I know he's itching to get out there.
Talk is what I've heard.
Yeah, I mean,
it's going to be excited.
Give you another
ball
handler. Moore's going to spin out of that, and she's going to get by another couple ladies, and she's going to put that up and in.
I love the way she plays.
28-2. Moore, I know she's in double digits. I don't know exactly how many she's got, but I feel like she's got 12, 14 points at least.
I know I saw 6 when I walked in. Easy.
Another steal. She's got several of those too. But the thing about Moore, she's a willing passer. Like right there, she could have easily took that girl up and took it in herself, which she ends up doing anyway,
right.
But a willing passer. True point guard. 30-2 here, Corn, with 1:08 left in the half. Another steal. Kind of got held from behind there. I'm going to let that one go.
The ref didn't see it. It didn't happen.
That's right. Another deflected ball by Moore. Step back 2, Strong. Malone rebound. Gets it to head to Moore. 40 seconds on the clock. Moore going to let the ladies get down, set up some offense. And I'm kind of like you. I expect to see a running clock here in the second half. Moore hasn't shot the ball. She gets to the paint. Wouldn't mind to see her pull up a 3 here, Corn,
right.
Just to kind of see. Which I think I remember her last year shooting a pretty good bit. So Lakeside, you got to bring some pressure or something. Malone, a little strong. Loose ball. There's 4 seconds left. Lady Dragons come away with it. Strong. Get the foul on Malone. Going for the rebound. Should be a loose ball. So they should just go to half here, huh?
Yeah.
And I don't think they'll put. Yeah. All right, we'll be back with the second half here in about 10 minutes. A lot of the same here. To start this one, Flowers are going to put that up, and that was the quickest halftime in the history of halftime scoring.
Yeah, that was pretty quick.
Flowers, good hustle play.
It looks like they can take the ball from them at any time they want to, really.
Absolutely. I mean, they pretty much have if they gave any kind of pressure. Bates has a wide open three, and she elects to pass that. I'd like to see Bates shoot that one.
Yeah, you got to shoot that.
Number 2 has been about the only player on the floor that's gave some effort for Lakeside. Good defense. I believe that was Evans. Five minutes left here in the third. Flowers thought about it. I don't see Moore out there.
No.
Is she on the bench? Yeah, I think that's her on the. No?
Yeah, she's on the bench, sitting by Coach Harris.
Okay. Wonder if he just elected to keep her out with the score.
I mean, ain't no point in having both of them out there at the same time.
Oh, there's a point. Oh. Gonna get Evans. She definitely fouled her, but it's late.
Oh, they're putting the fouls back up tonight, huh?
You know, I can't remember who it was said something to him. He went down there and straightened that out ever since he said something. You know the game you skipped out on us the other day?
No, I had to go to work in Jackson, Mississippi.
Oh, so didn't let us know. We kept wondering where you were at. We fixed that part on the clock.
I thought I could get back in time.
Took a little
So
longer.
at least catch the ball, to catch the boys' game. But I got out later than I expected.
We kept wondering. I was like, well, maybe. I knew he knew because I knew we had talked the night before.
Yeah.
Jackson that's a pretty good little haul too.
Yeah, it is.
About 3. And we will have a running clock.
That was a nice little mileage check, though. I take that one. I needed it.
Absolutely. Can't never have enough of them.
Right. Good outlet.
Flowers took a. It's one of them games, Corn. It's kind of hard to talk because it's just kind of a game. I mean, not really much going on. Going to bring in a whole new unit led by Moore coming in. Flowers hits another free throw.
All of y'all can go.
So I say one's got to stay.
One's got to stay out.
I was hoping they'd sneak more in there. Good rebound by Malone. She's played good ball tonight.
Yeah, she has. She has some good rebounds.
Like you said, a little coaching, just kind of tune her up a little. Flowers again. Tune her up a little bit, kind of show her how to use her body.
Yeah.
Effort's there. I mean, she could be a really good player.
Yeah. She could be a force to be reckoned with down in that post.
Absolutely. I mean, they're not even looking for the ball. Flower, if you give her that much open space, she's going to shoot, and that's a good-looking shot. A little short. Offensive rebound. There's Malone. That's right there. One dribble, move back, soft touch. She'll figure that out. She's going to be tough.
She's going to be tough.
Other than the 2 free throws by 2, Lakeside is they haven't really put many shots up. About the same looking shot, just a little short. Flowers again attacks the basket and scores. Moore.
She's ready to come out now.
So Moore is begging to get in. She may be waiting until the third quarter.
Yeah, it looks like that's might what transpires here. Unless they get a turnover. Oh, good block.
Good block by Malone. They got Flowers up ahead of the pack. Couldn't quite get it to her. There's number 2. Float game is not in the bag. Moore finally will get the check in. Flowers will get a breather. .35 seconds till the fourth quarter here. You know, Lakeside, I was thinking, we were watching those junior boys warm up a minute ago. They have always had some just crazy athletes. What is that,
10? Yeah, that's a good move.
Trying to get a name real quick. Got to bring the quarter to an end. That was Glosson, Peyton Glosson. We'll be back in about 30 seconds with the fourth quarter. Getting ready for some fourth quarter action here. Junction City will have the basketball. Glosson will inbound. She closed out the third with a very nice play.
I mean, situations like this, games out of hand, work on your offense.
Can't touch it. You know, that's a rule a lot of people struggle with, just understanding it. I don't really understand why, but you see it a lot. The player who airballs wants to go get it for people that are listening. Is that number 2 going back to the line?
She's going back.
Her first 2 shots in the first quarter, pretty shots.
Look good.
Followed up with a third good one. She has been all 3 points for Lakeside here tonight. Rimmed in and out on the 4th attempt. 39-3 here with 4:45 left in the junior girls game, all Junction City. Malone's got a little bit of a quickness too.
Yes, she do.
Sitting there paying attention to that. First step, she's got. I'd like to know if she's probably an 8th grader. I don't remember her last year. I mean, that you can't teach hustle like she's got.
No, you can't.
It's just she's just got to figure it out. Little coaching. You got the travel call. It wasn't a foul. I'm not sure if Lakeside or Junction knows what's going on. I was wondering when we were going to get one of those, Corn. Oh.
Oh, wow. I mean, I understand the game is out of hand, but a foul is a foul.
You can tell what Moore's doing. Moore's just trying to get everybody else
facilitate,
involved.
Yeah.
Facilitated long enough. Time to go get a basket. She's knocking on the door upper teens tonight. Is Flowers getting ready to check back in the ball game along with the rest of the ladies. I believe that's Evans.
I think she stole a nacho from the scorer's table.
I don't blame her.
Might as well.
I believe Junction's basketball. We should get all 5 check-ins here. Hill, Henry, Flowers, Evans, and Bates. 2:30 left to go in this one. And if you've watching this one, you're going to see a little of excitement in the junior boys game. I know one of the kids can dunk pretty well to be a 9th grader, Corn. Might get to see some fireworks in the junior high game. Well, Miss Van Ness, she got to take over the junior girls squad, and she's having quite the year. She's got quite the group to work with.
Yeah, I was say she's got a good group to work with, too.
Flowers on her 3-point attempts tonight. She's been short on all 3 of them that I can remember.
She didn't know what to do with that one.
Short again.
Oh, wow.
They give that to us?
Yes.
Give it to them?
Oh, he gave it to us.
Okay, I was wondering. I was watching through the screen here. Down to 1:15 to go here in this one. Again. You think she's going to pull it out, Corn? She's pushing it right now. Ooh. Finally. I believe that was Henry that got that one to go. 43-3, all Junction City here. 40 seconds to go. I really thought that one had a chance.
It looked good.
You think, all right, Corn, are we going to put a shot up right here? Or we just going to dribble it out?
We're going to get one. We're going to get a shot up. It's going to fly. I guarantee it. It's in her hand.
That's right, Corn.
That's smart.
That's right,
That's
Corn.
smart.
I was expecting I was expecting a shot, too. Congratulations to the junior girls, 43-3 victory. We'll be back in a few minutes with the junior boys. getting ready to begin our second game of the evening. The junior men from Lake Village and the junior boys from Junction City. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, number 2 is the one that took off from about the free throw line and dunked in halftime of the girls' game.
Oh, wow, they missed the trap.
And I'm going to go ahead and tell you, size don't mean everything.
They really don't.
It helps. Who was that? That was Lake. No. I'm trying to think who come in here a while back. Just had ridiculous amount of size in the junior boys. It was Lafayette County. That was absurd. That may have been the game you missed.
No, I was here for that.
Every one of their kids 6'1" plus on the junior high.
Yeah. They beat the mess out of them.
Yeah. And then find out their big guy, their 6'3", 6'4" kid's a freshman in senior high. Cam Murphy's going to set the 3, and it is going to be strong. That's the kid right there. But I'm going to go ahead and tell you, he ain't as gifted with the ball so far. He puts that ball. Going to get Kennedy for stepping on the line. Just got to slow down. You want to get out and run, and with the group we have out there, you need to, but you got to stay controlled.
Yeah.
He's gifted on the rebounds. I give him that. That was a nice rebound.
Stay on the ground. You got to stay on the ground. If you playing against a player like that, you got to be smart. You got to learn how to. When you play defense, you got to jump to the ball. Every time the ball moves, you move with the ball. Yep. You don't sit there and hug your player because he can go around you easily, and you don't have no backside help.
Exactly.
So you got to jump to the ball and stay in good defensive position. Make the game a whole lot easier for you.
We're just going to stay here. Exactly, Corn. I mean, that stuff, you think these kids will get it when they go on, because I know they got a coach down there that definitely tell them.
Right.
It's just experience. But like you said, it seems like every junior high team we've played, they got a 6'2", 6'3" kid, every one of them.
Exactly.
So, I mean, eventually got to figure that out.
Yeah, that's when you got to learn how to play smart defense. You know, like you say, that comes with experience, but you expect these kids, you know, to at least know the ins and outs of playing defense.
I mean, I would say that kid, just looking at him, he's got to be 6'2", 6'3".
Got to be.
But one thing that we have that other teams don't is quickness. That should be our ball. Come off his chest. Did it not, Corn?
Oh, wow.
I thought it come back off Two's chest.
Did.
He's fixing to pick him if he puts it down again.
See, that's when you jump ball side.
For 2.
You wouldn't reach on that curl.
They got Murphy streaking out ahead of the bunch. Murphy puts it on the floor. So far, Lake Village, you can tell what they're going to try to do, but their offense isn't near as crisp as what Lafayette County's was.
Good defense.
I think you got a chance. Murphy will follow that up. Murphy lost it.
Come on.
I was watching it through the screen. Giving them chance after chance.
That was 2 point-blank layups.
That should be in and out there. We don't see many of those. You got to figure a way to get Zamundre involved right here. Or you're taking Kennedy 3.
Big shot.
That's money.
That kid can shoot, man. I watched him shoot.
Yeah, I like his shot.
He can shoot the ball.
He'll move up at the end of the year. Kennedy and couple of them will. I believe all of them, but Murphy is an 8th grader I know. Murphy's got some talent on the football field from what I hear. Zamundre's going to end up picking that dude if he keeps putting it like that. He's putting it out there. King's got to be careful on that reach. They're going to get him if he does it, keeps doing that. I like his hustle, but you got to be careful reaching around.
Exactly.
There it is. That's the shot you want. That's Zamundre. It's a little off to the side. Should be Junction City basketball. Come off a foot, I believe.
You got to be careful. Just a little bit out above your range. You step in. You had to push it then.
Yeah.
It's more like he didn't shoot it. He threw it.
Yeah. That's a shot for Kennedy. Kennedy put it on the floor instead. King is going to try to go right in and does, and threw it up hard. Didn't get the roll. That's the matchup if you're Lakeside. Nothing against King. But if I've got to look on the floor, all 4 of those guards have good hands. I'm going after King. That should have been a foul there.
It should have been.
Good job by King not going up and getting a foul there. Great job. And right here is where you really want to take advantage. That's a whole new group coming in for Lakeside.
Yeah.
Still some good-looking kids out there, though, Horn.
It is.
Kennedy on the drive is going to kick the Zamundre over to Cam Murphy. Cam Murphy's going to give in to Meeks. Meeks, good move to get around him. Didn't get the roll.
Shot. That's a good shot. That's good defense.
Should have been a walk. Didn't get it. Kennedy comes away with the basketball. Kennedy, 3-on-1. He's going to get up. Get fouled, I believe.
A lot went on in it.
Kennedy is the quarterback in football. I mean, like I said, I got to see him pretty skilled throwing the football as well.
Yeah. I got to see a couple of junior high games. I was really impressed with the way he threw that football.
D-Wood coming in fresh shave. My goodness. Thought he's going to just step over the rafter there.
Rebound, pull it out. Good job. Good job.
Zamundre is manning the front end of the defense. Good job by King there.
That's 2 steals for him, easy.
I called him out, Corn. He took it to heart. Good defense there.
That's good defense by 15.
What's going on, D-Wood?
Chilling.
Golly. If King would have took a step up around, someone's got to go to the ball. Good job by Murphy.
That's a foul.
Foul. Junior high girls won 43-3, D-Wood.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was tight.
Hey, you had to miss it.
Who was the leading scorer?
Probably Moore, if I had to guess. Moore and Flowers are both close, though. I mean, could have went either way. They both had a bunch of steals and layups, as you can imagine. Good hustle by King there.
I tell you what, man, he's been active.
Love to see it.
Good take.
He's got all our points, don't he?
Yeah.
Kennedy, 6'4", Junction City with 15 seconds to go here in the first.
I was looking down here at this Lake Village bench. I thought it was Kia was coaching down here until
Get ready. Murphy may dunk this one. You got time if you just had it.
Yeah.
It's going to bring the first quarter to a close. It is 6-4 Junction City.
In other big news in the state of Arkansas, Little Rock Parkview has a new quarterback as they recruited one for Joe T. Robinson.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it?
A lot of Shiloh Christian faithful aren't very happy about that.
Saw he had offers from several premier colleges.
Alabama being one of them, Brennan.
No, we don't need him.
Yeah. I'd say that too if I was you.
Unless
Who's
we get him.
Alabama fan?
Probably could have needed him
You
against
Alabama
Michigan,
fan?
but you know what?
No, man, we needed some linemen against Michigan is what we needed in the center. I saw he hit the transfer portal.
You needed a little bit better offensive play calling.
Well, that too, but, you know, I mean, still.
Or just a better quarterback.
No, man. I don't care what kind of quarterback you are. You ain't throwing the ball into that pressure. 5 sacks and like 9 hurries out of 12 plays in the first half. That's ridiculous.
That was kind of – he got sacked like 3 times in the first drive.
I was like, I texted in the group. I said, we're fixing to have a mill rope bomb first play, 10 yards in the backfield, gets drove to the dirt. Stank said, not that play. Well, yeah, not the next one either, bud. I really thought we were fixing to rout them, to be honest with you. And then I was like, that's all right. You know, Texas will win. Probably didn't very good against Texas anyway. Yeah, well, wake up and Washington won. Really put the dagger in it for me.
I stayed up for a little bit on that one, but
I lost all interest.
it got up, finally it was like 38-31 or something like that. But
I mean, it was 14-14 when I went to bed. And
I want to say it was like 31-14, 31-20, and I was like, I'm going to bed on this
I can't believe they didn't call that foul there.
Or that one.
Or that.
And that's the one that gets called.
That's the kid that got some bunnies, if you can tell.
I'd say he has some height for sure.
Yeah. So I told Corn, I said, man, it seems like every junior high team we play just has crazy height.
Well, we're just liking it all together at this school, honestly.
Yeah.
We had so much of it for years.
We got spoiled.
Yeah.
We hadn't been spoiled to the point when James was here, when you ran out of 6'5", 6'6",
6'7",
6'4",
so yeah, I'm about to say all
one, just in a big line. Oh,
that's good stab, a very good move. Avoided defender well right there.
Playing hot potato. Kennedy comes away with it at 6'6", 5 minutes to go in the half. See if Junction City gets something going here offensively. Murphy's going to wave the offense with him. Gets it over to Kennedy. Zamundre is going to give it a hand. He's skilled.
Very much so.
We're talking about a kid that played with a couple of these kids. I believe his name's Jabari White. Played with several of these kids, D. Wood.
That's what you're going to do.
Here he's a talented kid. Good height as a freshman.
Yeah, I've heard about this kid.
Hope he's playing basketball somewhere. 2 definitely has taken plenty of shots for them.
I just could poke out right there for number 3 from Lake Village. Lakeside, whatever you want to call them these days.
Yeah, 3's been very active on the defensive end for Lake
I tell
Village.
you what, 2 would have to beat me from the outside. He has
Absolutely,
to show me
yeah.
he can shoot. There's no way I'd be face guarding him at the top of the key.
If he had talent
No
like
way.
that kid from Star City, though, this wouldn't be.
Yeah.
That 14 from Star City a few weeks back, that kid,
Yeah, that was absurd.
he was. You couldn't stop him from getting in the lane, it seemed like.
Them and Lafayette County both have an abundance of riches coming up in the junior high classes.
And then you talk about that kid, the tall kid on the senior high for Lafayette County was a freshman.
Yeah, he was 6'3", 6'4". Then you had several that were in the 6 foot, 6'1" range on the junior. I mean, it was just, that's crazy, man.
It is, very much so. Good steal. Kind of lost the handle right there, number 3 did.
A lot of reaching.
A lot of reaching, but I didn't see anything.
Not being called.
They haven't called it either way, so that's fine. Good move by number 2. Just using what you got at height, getting to the basket. Good look from Zamundre. Henderson's going to kick out to Kennedy. That's a good-looking shot from Kennedy. In and out. Kennedy has been the majority of the offense so far. He's got 6 of the 8. He hasn't shot much either. He's just kind of a sniper. Yeah, that's where he's going to live.
He's going to
That was a good fastball right there from Henderson. A little pass off. Overhanded it to him.
Love to see it.
Which Henderson, he played ball with my nephew, baseball, in the summer last year. He's
They say
decent
he's
little
pretty
pitcher.
talented.
He can play baseball pretty good.
Yeah, they say he's pretty talented.
He's a decent pitcher, honestly.
Coach Emmett could use that coming up this year. I believe Henderson's, what, an 8th grader?
Yep.
He's stepping on the line.
Close to it, if not.
Good move. If Henderson's anything like his brother in basketball, man, whew. Kendall was very skilled. We're going to take 30 seconds away with you. And we're back here. It's 10-8 after the nice drive from Lakeside. See if Junction City can respond. Good move, good
block.
slot. He kind of waited on that. Not much else we could do after he kind of got caught on the one leg going up. I wouldn't mind a give and Zamundre sneak out to that corner, give a pass right back to him, or do that.
Oh, my goodness.
Good pass.
Zamundre to Kennedy to tie it up at 10.
I mean, there's a lot of potential right here with this junior high team. You just kind of hope a couple of them just have a little bit more of a growth spurt. Because, I mean, really and truly, that's the biggest thing. Yeah, Travis finally gets it called.
Teams better hope Zamundre don't hit a growth spurt.
Oh, man.
Because he's got a special talent. I'll tell you what, the Murphy kid, he's got a good little frame on him to be an 8th grader. And you got to see him more than we did in football. I've heard he's a good receiver. But I don't know. I haven't seen him. My Lord, let me get the camera on the other side. I thought we were finna get to see one. He was kind of get the foul after he's fixing to run out of bounds.
That's a big foul. That's 2 on Zamundra.
Can't lose him.
You got a minute left right here. Probably wouldn't. Just kind of take it easy on the defensive side of the ball.
I'll tell you
See,
what.
I mean, it's just the height advantage everybody has. Like, I mean, that's 3 offensive rebounds. Just
they're
simply.
going to get that? No. He poked the ball through the dude's legs. Gets the foul call. Next one will be in the bonus.
Yeah, he said he hit his arm. I didn't see that, but
I didn't see it. Because I saw him hit the ball. He was kind of holding it between his legs, and he just poked it.
that's just undersized right there. You kind of got to get in front of him, use the baseline as another defender.
You got to use that baseline. You also got to be smart. He's gonna go in hard when he go to the bucket.
Yeah, when he goes,
Just
he goes.
step in and take the charge.
25 seconds till half. If you could get a screen from King, I should say, good hands. Got 12 seconds. Got to make a move. 5 seconds.
Good take.
That's
Andre
big.
Gray.
That's
Let them
big
know.
from the smallest man on the court. Well, next to the smallest. I just saw 21.
Where's he at?
21 for the Lakeside.
Oh,
All right, tell this guy to get down from up here, Brennan. He can't be sitting up here.
I'm just glad someone wants to join us up here. I sat up here by myself for an hour and a half.
You were here that long?
Corn said I'll be here at 4. Walks in at a casual 4:11.
Well, I told you I wasn't going to be able to make it on time, so.
Junction City will head to the break, tied up at 12. We'll be back in about 8 minutes. 14-12 here as they get the early basket. 5:31 left in the third. While we got a minute, what do you think about Ole Miss's Judkins hitting the transfer portal?
I don't think his teammates like it, Brennan.
Yeah, I saw what Jackson Dart posted.
Yeah, that, and I saw that video of that lineman. He got tackled, and the lineman reached down like he's going to help him up. He's like, yeah, never mind, and walked off.
I didn't see, I don't have Twitter or nothing, but I don't know, that one kind of hit me crazy. He's a very skilled
Very good,
player. But like you said,
they're handing out a lot of money to other transfer people. They can't afford it.
And I thought he got a lot of ball in that.
I did too. Like the amount of transfers they've had come in already are talented ones at that. They ain't got the money for it. Arkansas picked up a big one today too, though, in the transfer portal, and running back from Utah.
Utah's always got some good backs.
Had him, and then had a corner from South Alabama. I don't know. He got a nice build, but I don't know about coverage-wise.
I'm trying to remember where Jalen Key comes that we got in the transfer portal last year. He was a starter for us. I want to say he comes from South Alabama. I could be wrong there.
But he's got a very athletic build, and he's a little bit more muscular than you would think.
We had a lot of players declare for the draft already. I was hoping a couple of them would stay. I knew Turner and some of them wouldn't, but
yeah,
I was kind of hoping Terrion Arnold might.
Say there's another one. I don't know if that Nyland from Georgia has committed anywhere yet.
I haven't seen anything about him. There's a lot of good, talented kids out of the transfer portal. One that comes to mind just coming from Alabama, you might not even know, Earl Little Jr. He's one, if y'all could get him. That kid's got a lot of talent on the defensive end. Just kind of got caught up in a veteran group in the secondary and hadn't got to play, but he's got do it.
Good defense is going to stop that, Brennan. Soft foul call.
I wouldn't want him to dunk or nothing, but Corn got a little excited.
Yeah, Corn stood up over here. I don't know.
It rattled the camera.
Corn has not moved.
You must be thinking about other things over there, Corn.
What you thinking about, Corn? How's it? Oh, also, what is it like?
You know,
I mean, I'm a Saints fan, and I've been robbed of a game-winning play in 2018. What is it like being on the opposite end of that, like y'all robbed the Detroit Lions because of the ref's terrible call?
Oh, that was horrible, Corn.
It was horrible.
That was horrible.
Completely
They
and
can try to
utterly.
justify it any way they want to. That's not justified.
That lineman, he reported, Corn. What else is he going to walk over that ref out of the huddle
y'all need to talk to the referee.
for?
That was so bought, man. That was
Like, you know, if y'all had any credibility, you'd be like, you know what, no. That's the Lions win.
We deserve something.
No,
we
you
take
don't.
so much flack as Cowboy fans and Cowboys.
Y'all earn it, though, because
take
of stuff like
a
that.
lot of flack. We deserve that.
Y'all didn't deserve that one.
No,
I'm
you
sorry.
did not.
That was.
Where
y'all
we
was
gonna
gifted.
take it? Maybe not, but we'll take it.
I'm a big Dan Campbell fan also. So
I like Campbell.
as he was he was on the Saints Super Bowl winning team and also the assistant head coach. Oh my God. Kind of just a little bit of a rush shot there, Brennan.
Just a hair.
He's an assistant head coach and tight ends coach for the Saints from 16 to 20. Very good years.
What about the Eagles? Let's talk about them for a second.
Kind of falling off.
My goodness. You know, I really thought last week was going to be a get back the Cardinals. I was like, okay, you know, it's time to get stuff back rolling.
I love the Eagles. Yes.
That's should have been a foul right there.
I think they like several of them though. Three's been easy Corn. Three's been a pretty good ball player for Lakeside.
Corn again. He's just expecting to dunk.
Literally about knocked his chair
He's a
over.
very good defender. Number 3 is.
Yeah, he is. You know, fans are wanting to foul, but they're letting it go both ways. It's not like they're doing it one way. I don't like how he just kind of gives up on a play, though, if it don't go his way.
Yeah, he got that poked out. He didn't even try to go back and get it.
I mean, they're letting the game go very physical. Don't get me wrong, both ways, but it's 21-16 Junction. I mean,
Time out
Lakeside.
here, Lakeside.
Going to take 30 with them. Three, two, one. 21-16 here. 3 ball from the corner.
Ooh. Just a little strong.
This is
just a little strong.
Well, they're going to keep 3 out
there.
Oh,
35 right there, man. They got to get that kid some different shorts.
Like you done rolled him down about 7 times.
I mean, you got to. There's got to be somebody that isn't playing on that bench that has shorts that fit him. He said he can't play because he's in there pulling him up. This is rough.
He's begging for it out here, D-Wood.
Good defense while pulling his pants up. That's rough. I don't know. Good shot by Murphy. The kid down there tripped on him because they fell down so long. Corn, I mean.
He's rolling him up right
I'm
now.
telling you, this is just. I think the drawstrings pulled as tight as it goes, and he's rolled him up about 4 times. This is
He's
just.
got it wrapped around his neck, D-Wood. We have raided their locker room over there during a DSN visit, D-Wood, so we know they got the gear over there.
Yeah.
In the big rain delay we had. That's not a foul.
Oh my goodness! How you gonna call that from the opposite side? This guy right here didn't even make the call. How you gonna make that call? How you gonna call on number 2 also? If this guy right here doesn't see it, how you gonna see it? I can't stand when refs that are that far away from the play.
Wow.
Terrible call, in my opinion.
I'm fixing to get Harmony Grove fired up over here, D-Wood.
Harmony Grove fired
We're
up.
going to get AAA called on us within about 10 seconds from now.
No, let me get
Awful. Atrocious.
that. Yeah, guy was. I'm telling you, that was.
Wayne said, "Great job tonight, fellas." He said, "No more name calling officials and no more calling them atrocious." I said, "We didn't get
Well,
that
the only
back,
one we
did
said nail. We talked good about him.
Yeah. Good defense by Junction City there, as that was Murphy.
You got to get some help here. Get it across.
Is that not a foul?
This probably is, but we're just
They've
letting
let
it go.
tonight.
We're letting it go unless you see it from the. Oh my goodness! No, what's this guy doing? He just called a travel. No, this ref, get over here. No, what is this? He called timeout.
We're going to take 30 with him.
I can't stand. I mean, the other ones ain't very big.
3-2-1. Yeah, I mean, still.
I like my lineman to be thick in the legs.
We can work with that.
Yeah. I like them to be thick in the legs down there, Corn. That's what I like.
Playing Parker's Chapel Tuesday night. You work Tuesday night in Deerwood?
Yes.
I'm about tired of you working all the time.
You know, I got a Kelly day I might could take. Where's it at, here or there?
Chapel.
I think I prefer to go to Chapel.
I do too.
Is that Chapel?
Yeah.
I might go try to take my Kelly day that day. I wasted all year. Almost didn't get to take it this last year.
We got a home game.
Looked like a travel, but, you know, we let things slide.
Going for shot clock 2.0. Zamundre out front of the crowd.
That number 4 is a good-looking kid.
Puts it up and in. Knocks it up at 21. Minute 13 left here in the third.
I don't understand it, man. All these other junior high teams, they got like grown men out here.
I'm telling you.
Good steal by Murphy. Telegraphed that pass and the foul. Jesus.
Why do they wait so late to call it?
I don't know. It's like he wanted to see if it went in.
Yeah, exactly.
If it went in, he was just going to let it slide.
He was going to let it go.
Which, I mean, in some cases I don't mind it, but you could tell what he was doing right there. Because that foul clearly altered that shot.
Murphy's off on the first free throw. The Dragons on top by 1 here with the second. Bringing back in Kennedy. Murphy will take a seat. I'll tell you what, a year under the weight program with Junction City with Murphy, it's going to be a pretty built kid too.
Yeah.
Zamundre picks his pocket.
Number 15's just having heck with it right now, buddy.
Dragons on top by 3, 24-21.
Can't pass, can't dribble. Defensive pressure's rough on him. That was a good one. I'll give him that one.
It'll be the last one we give. That's 3 on Zamundre. What's the hold up here?
I have no idea. In some cases, you kind of over-ref a game.
That's what they're doing right now.
Good D, good D.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, don't get too handsy right here.
Can't pick up a 4.
Just chunks it up.
Big shot by number 4. That's a good-looking kid too.
Yeah. That was how many on them Meeks now?
Is that B. Jones?
That'll be Jones.
Walking in like a celeb. You know, wave at him like a little schoolgirl do if he looks up here?
No, I'm not.
I will.
I'm trying to say who he reminds me of, the way he's wearing that hat right now. It's just...
Pablo?
No, God. Oh. That's a foul. Jesus. A mauling. That should be 1 and 1.
They don't do that no more.
Oh, they don't do that in junior high?
5 fouls, 2 shots.
5 fouls, 2 shots. You're right. My bad.
Well, that's the new rule.
Yeah. That's what I meant, but I said 1 and 1 just because of habit. But
I was wondering when they were going to blow it. He about form tackled him.
surprised the old man down here didn't call it from while he was sitting here standing on the block on the opposite side of the floor.
I'll let the senior boys get this physical.
I mean, let's wait and see what Lakeside looks like first before we.
I'll take our guards.
Well, I'll take the guards too, but
maybe not down low physical.
Yeah. If they got that Dunbar kid playing, does he play basketball?
Surely not. He barely wanted to play football.
He'd be a force down low if he did.
He would.
What are you chuckling at, Brennan? What is it? What's so funny?
Y'all don't know. I already know where I'm at.
I don't know. I'm lost.
Just laughing.
That was a big foul right there. He just picked up his fourth.
Oh, that was Mondre?
Yep.
You got to be smarter than that.
You got to let that go. You have 10 seconds left in the quarter. You got to let that go.
Missed both, but going to give him rebound opportunity. And
you know, it's just not meant to be. I didn't think he was that close to the Alabama
I didn't
line.
think he was anywhere near the Alabama
I think he saw Murphy's foot and said, that's him.
What's the odds right here? We get a .4.
You know, I bet we don't make it. We're going to get a shot off if we don't make it.
I said that about Guthrie last night.
We don't even try to take it. I don't care if the clock's going out or not. I'm taking it.
One-point advantage for Junction City here to begin the fourth quarter, D-Wood. Corn, if you're Junction City, what do you want to see? Start with you, D-Wood.
I mean, I'd like to see you continue to kind of drive, and you got a team rebound now. You're outsized big time down low. Like earlier in the game right there, Lake Village got 3 or 4 offensive rebounds just because, I mean, you had your 2 forwards down there, but they're just outmatched right now. But you got to get down there and team rebound.
Corn?
That's what I'm going to piggyback off of him. But I would love to see him get more defensive rebound. Limit them to one shot. If you limit them to one shot, you come back on offense and attack the basket. Get to the free throw line. Don't turn the ball over. I mean, you'll be in good shape. You can pull this game out.
Bad thing is, Mondre is going to sit on that bench with 4 fouls.
Yeah, that's
big.
That's the hurting part.
Majority of this fourth quarter. I imagine.
Charge.
There we go. What do you think about 3 minutes? Bring him in.
Yeah, I'd say about that. Depending on how the scoring goes. If they go on a little break, get up about 3 or 4. Yeah. But if you hold it right here, a little bit of a lead, you can kind of coast as long as you want to. But depending on how the game gets out of hand or however it goes. It's Kennedy, like you said, he's had a good game so far. Meeks, he's a solid player too.
That's a good move.
Right on cue. Jonte Meeks.
It's a lot better than his uncle. Oh, Gary barely touched the floor as a Dragon on the basketball team.
I remember we asked Gary about, wasn't that Gary we were asking what something about him in football? He said, I can't remember his name. I'm like, Gary.
He couldn't remember his nephew's name?
I want to say that's what's going on.
It had to be something different. He was going to ask his nephew the name. That's what
Couldn't
it was.
remember it, yeah. I was like, what? Three-point advantage here for Junction City. 4:42 left here in the ball game.
LA number 10 looks like a college running back right now coming out there on the floor. Got to come help him out.
Yeah, he got away with a little travel right there.
Yeah, he did. Got away with a foul and a
Corn,
double.
you're probably good at holding a secret. Just don't tell anybody it was a travel.
Kind of got double fouled.
I think I'm going to hear this one the rest of the night.
100%.
You know, guys, if there's anything you want to tell to somebody with confidence, tell Corn.
Yeah, he will hold it till the end.
Hold it. It could be, I mean, he could be telling you that Jesus Christ is on the way. Corn would not tell anybody. He will hold that in.
He did. Just casually says it when he come in. Like it was just, kind of nonchalant. Got to hit that.
Got away with
Got to
that.
hit that.
Ooh. Good looking shot, just a little strong.
That's a good looking player, number 3. Good defense by Murphy there, but
Yeah, very good. 3, he's
been good. For
like solid on defense for sure.
Easy, Corn. Easy.
Good
I'm okay with the foul like that.
Good foul.
That's a good foul. He hasn't made many free throws.
I would have much rather not seen him get the shot up at all, but altered it enough.
Rocket said, I ain't going to be there tonight. Mr. Unreliable.
Yeah. This is the guy that was upset saying, you know what, D-Wood is not going to be on the mic during the boys' games.
It hasn't been to, what has he been to, 1?
2 games, I think, all year.
One of them was on the road?
Yeah.
2 road games. He's been to 2 road games. No, that was Jordan.
He came to smack over Woodlawn.
3, yeah, the Woodlawn. That was right. Smackover. I was thinking.
That smackover game was by far the best atmosphere of the game so far for a boys' game.
Yep.
You always like it. It's not quite the same as it used to be because back when the county had you playing Strong and Smackover and all those and Old Union and all.
Well, I'd love to play Strong. I think we tried to schedule that game. Couldn't quite get it worked out this year, but got some kids I would love to see what they got over at Strong. Heard a lot about them.
Yeah, McHenry. I think McHenry is their last name.
Yeah.
A couple of them. They're real talented kids. Real talented, especially on the football field. Like to see what they could do.
Oh, King put some heat on that sign. It's just kind of a sloppy ball game.
Yeah, it's got to sloppy the last 2 minutes.
I think, okay, Zamundre's on the floor.
Good skip pass.
Good
Kennedy, good
by
take.
Kennedy.
Oh, good way to get it over the top of the tall defender.
Murphy.
Meeks, great touch.
You can't tell. There's some fans that really want Cam to go ahead and shoot that 3 out there.
That's a good headsy play there right there, getting the guy, finding Meeks. Getting to the body already.
(28-28), 2:23 left.
Timeout, Lakeside.
We'll take one with them.
The Beavers.
2:23 left in the ball game. We're knotted up at 28. We got a dandy on our hands, folks.
Dandy.
A very sloppy one.
But a dandy.
It is. Can't ask for much more. You've given yourself an opportunity, Corn. Kind of holding on to Zamundre. My goodness.
You got to go and take that across half court if you're Murphy.
I agree.
That should have been a carry or something right there. That was very awkward looking.
Thought it should have been a foul after that on us. And the shoot it chance are raining down on Cam Murphy as soon as he steps across. Jonte Meeks has been a horse down low. Wasn't able to get that one. Corn standing up again, Dewood.
Corn, you think he was a fan. You think he's a Lakeside fan the way he acts.
He's got maroon on.
Well, I tell y'all what.
That's the thing I kind of try to make a point of is like I need to know the color of the team we're playing tonight. I'm not wearing those colors, but Corn.
It's like he strives to be different.
Caleb Tommy is the world's worst about doing that. We play Walnut Ridge. He's wearing orange. We're coming out. We're playing Fordyce. He is wearing that dark maroon red. That's just he's the worst.
That's ridiculous.
Smack over, by God, he's gonna come out with horseshoes on his shirt.
Just magically. Oh, I didn't even notice. Gets one of two. That gets Lakeside up by one. Let's see if Junction City can get something going here.
It's going to give them a 1-point lead, Brennan.
Yep.
Kind of trapping, yeah.
They've got it.
That's a good defensive.
Foul on Zamundre. Good hands by.
Out of bounds. They're going to, yep, they're going to call it.
There's no way he's seen it from over here, though.
Yeah, no way.
I mean, he was.
But that's a good defensive play call right there by Lakeside. Go ahead and trapping Gray, getting the ball out of his hands.
You can't let a good set, get a good pick right here, give him an easy basket. Got to be careful. You know what's going to come out of the timeout. We're going to stay here with him on this.
I'd say I almost wouldn't. We got a timeout right here to give Boo a chance to
let them know what's coming. You know what they're fixing to do a pick and try to get that inside score. I would have two not inbounding the ball here, Corn. What about you? I would try to run it through him, give him a pass inside in the interior.
Yep.
But
he would not be on. Get him a pick coming to the basket.
That's just kind of what I would do. Or three. Three's been very good for them as well.
Yeah, I'd give three an opportunity if two can't get down low. We've got another big-time boxing match coming up. Francis Ngannou is going to take on Anthony Joshua.
Who you got in that one, Ngannou?
He handled Tyson Fury pretty good. It's going to be interesting. Joshua's got a little bit more power than what Fury's got, but
yeah.
Joshua's also not as good defensively as Fury, and Ngannou landed a lot on Fury. It was like, honestly, if you would have said Ngannou beat Fury, I wouldn't have been.
You wouldn't have been mad about it. It would have been. Yeah. Here we go, and they did swap. That three's going to inbound for Lakeside. You got Jonte Meeks. I like that matchup on two. There's that pick.
Yeah,
they got it coming out.
Could have maybe got it in there to two on that little seal they did.
That's
a good play call right there.
Yeah.
It's a very good play call.
Get you up by three. You don't have to go for a three here.
Timeout here, Dragons.
We're going to stay with them. I saw McGregor announce his return. Has that been confirmed yet?
I said it's going to be in June, I believe. June 27th, whatever that 26th
that
maybe
date
or something.
was.
Let me look and see the actual weekend that could be.
I mean, he announced it, but I didn't see anything confirmed or anything.
June 29th, I believe, is what it was. But I saw it's going to be Michael Chandler, supposedly.
At 170, was that right?
Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting fight for McGregor, especially after he's kind of fallen off. Well,
and fallen off and been absent.
I mean, you sit there and you look back, you don't have many fighters that have the careers like a John Jones that have been going at it for almost 10, 12 years.
And stayed at that level.
And have dominated the entire time.
I'm going to say McGregor's making the comeback.
I don't.
Well, you just don't want him to because you don't want to listen to us.
No, I like McGregor. I like McGregor a lot.
Just argue, buddy. Just go ahead and argue. Come on.
I don't argue just to argue, except for I will say Brandon Ingram is better than John Morant. I will say
Absolutely.
that.
Dom Grimes is absolutely just in his feelings about this, and I don't understand. He's a smarter kid than that. Zamundre Gray has it, swings it over to Kennedy, over to Murphy, back to Zamundre. He's going to get the top. 3 ball.
Big shot. That's a big shot right there. That's another kid that, I mean, he's size-wise, but he's another one that could help out a lot.
I think he's going to help.
You got to be smart. You got to be smart. Don't pick up that cheap foul out top.
Just don't reach. Don't reach.
Jonte Meeks is a freshman too, right?
Yeah.
Him, Kennedy, both. I don't know about King. You know where it's going, but he's left them like that
honestly,
a lot.
Honestly, I feel like Murphy kind of grabbed a little bit and just on the opposite side of the ref kind of altered that shot. That was a headsy play, honestly.
They've been letting a whole lot of fouls go both ways.
Yeah.
If I'm Zamundre, I'm pulling right.
You don't dribble in like that. You kind of pull it back out. Go ahead and waste this clock. Get the last shot here. That's on you. I'm about to say, that's on you. That was quite the expression.
I was about to say their coach couldn't do nothing but laugh at the expression. I mean, what do you do if a ref gives you that illustration of what happened?
I'd shake his head. That was a good illustration right there.
I mean, that's what happened.
Well, he's still laughing.
Well, you know, the thing is, though, he reacted that way and gave that illustration with such, like,
just force,
but it took him forever to decide. You know what?
Well, that's what I would get mad about. The length of
it took you that long to decide, and then you're gonna look over here at me like, oh, yeah, that's how it went out. Yeah.
He didn't do nothing but laugh. You gotta love.
I mean, yeah.
Last play, 23 seconds. Do not get a turnover. Lakeside's got a bunch of turnovers in this game.
And you also steals. You got to know also you can go into the backcourt to get this ball.
Yeah.
You got this entire floor to get the ball in.
I'm winning or losing it with Zamundre Gray shooting it.
Exactly.
I'm fine with Kennedy.
Just let whatever play. I mean, just kind of.
Whatever you do, attack the basket.
That's what I feel like too.
Sit out there and shoot the 3.
I was gonna say just kind of let Gray just handle the ball and whatever decision he makes.
Don't settle.
Just go ahead and settle for the 3 here.
Unless you can drive and kick it out for a wide open 3, okay, that's different. But don't settle for a 3-point
You can drive in, fake the wide open 3, and go ahead and lay it in.
That part.
No, just time and time again, we have had this situation and turned it over.
True.
Isn't that how we lost? No, Doomie saved that game. We almost lost Ryan and them senior year because we turned it over there, and then Doomie saved with that block.
Right.
But
it is went into overtime, and then we lost. But yeah.
Had a chance to win the game right there, and I believe Jamal had already had 2 or 3 game winners that year.
Jamal was a heck of a.
You
can't split the defenders like that.
8 seconds. You bring it home right here, Zamundre. They're up 2. You got to get it across. Here it comes. That's a foul. He's going to go to the spot for 3.
To win the game. 3 shots to win the game.
That's a good call.
It is. It was a foul. It was a foul.
Once you're Lakeside, you got the defense you wanted. Lay back.
That's 3 shots.
That's 3 shots. This guy holding up 2 right here.
It's 3 shots.
That's clear as day 3. That was clear as day 3. That's not 2 shots. It was clear as day 3.
He was almost out of bounds. It was a 3.
Yeah. That's 3 shots to win the game. I don't know what we're discussing here, Brennan.
I guarantee you they give him 2 shots. I guarantee they give him 2 shots.
Look like they're going to give him.
He's got 3.
He got 3.
That's the right call. Lakeside's coach is getting them amped up.
That's a technical foul.
Team up.
That's a technical foul.
Too many people on the floor.
Exactly. That should have been a technical foul.
He told him to get off. Shouldn't have had to tell him, though.
I don't know why you even got people down here to rebound. Oh, we put more time on the clock.
Oh, wow. But he shot it at the buzzer.
Yeah, I thought so. Gonna see what Zamundra Gray's made out of here. 33-31, got 3 foul shots. Incoming.
Let's take a deep breath here, bud. Ripped out.
Now the pressure's on,
Got to
Deadwood.
have these two. Got to have these two.
He left it short.
Yeah, I saw him lift his hand. Now this is where you throw it hard toward the rim and hope it come back to you.
Yep.
Kick it out for the 3. Hit it at the logo to win it, Corn. Is that what you're calling? All with 0.6 left.
0.6 seconds,
0.6 seconds left.
I've seen it. Jamal Johnson's 3 at Hampton that year. My goodness, it was 10 seconds after the buzzer.
It was. They let it happen, though.
Brian called me. He said, you wouldn't believe how late Jamal's shot was. And I said, bro, it couldn't have been that bad. They sent me the video. The fans were on the the fans were on the court, and Jamal shoots.
It was
goes in.
Yeah, it was terrible.
It was a good second and a half after the buzzer.
The buzzer sounded while the ball was at his hip.
Wow.
And they counted it. No, I mean it was a good one. It was a long one. Sloppy game, but just a lot of turnovers both sides. Very physical game.
They got to know right here at the clock, though, it's got to go at the touch, not off the rebound, off the rim or anything.
100% we're going to mess this up.
No doubt.
I'd have Jonte Meeks down there, too. Lakeside comes away with the victory, 33-31. We'll be back in about 10 minutes with some senior girl action. And for our third game of the evening, the Senior Lady Dragons and the Senior Lady Beavers. Before we get started, I'd like to give a congratulations to our senior high cheerleaders on winning the state championship. And I believe Valerie Kidwell had all-state honors, Dewood, is that right? She was the one that I saw?
She was the one that got the Facebook post, so I guess so.
Congratulations to Miss Kidwell and the rest of the Dragons. Senior ladies come away with the victory last night at Dermont. Just going to step on the line. That was great.
Big size advantage right here for Lakeside.
I'd say so.
Why does he wait so late to blow that whistle?
They're bad late. Sellers calls you weird stuff in group text, D-Wood.
Do what?
Sellers calls you weird names in group
Yeah,
text.
I don't really like it when he calls me baby and stuff like that. It kind of makes me uncomfortable.
He gives me very, very strange vibes. Carla from 3.
That's the first shot I've seen her take all year, and she got fouled on it.
Fouled. He was quick on the whistle on that one. I believe that was a different guy there.
It was not.
No, it was not. Carla's
He brought
a strike for 3.
He cooked up some. It must have been deer. It might have been duck. I'm not
He
sure.
had some wood ducks over there.
Huh?
He cooked some wood ducks.
Yeah, and had it wrapped up in bacon.
He bring you some?
Yeah, he brought me some. He brought his dog up there too.
I saw what y'all's offer was.
Huh?
Did he take you up on it?
No, he didn't. It was offered, but he just didn't want to take it up on it.
Carla hits back iron on the second to see if she can knock down the third. Yeah, that's what you said a minute ago, D-Wood. We've kind of looked for Carla to take more three-point shots this year.
It hasn't been as aggressive.
Hesitant on them. Knocks down the third. 1-0 Lady Dragons.
Good defense. Who is this? 15.
That's Brown, isn't it?
Is it? I don't recognize her for some reason.
Serenity Brown or something like that?
Yeah.
I guess I didn't recognize her.
We're still without Shaw. Is she still out, Corn? Have you heard anything?
She's dressed out.
She's dressed out. Yeah, she's on the end of the bench down there. Corn, you have any idea what that's about? Injury, sickness, just trying to make her way back?
It's injury with her ankle.
Getting her way back into it. You can tell what the Lady Beavers are going to try to do.
And you're going to have to adjust your defense on that one. You're going to have to put a player in front and behind
Yeah.
to keep that lob pass from going in over the top of your front side defender.
It's one thing you kind of see in girls basketball. The fronting, it's still effective, but it's not nearly as effective in girls basketball as it is boys.
And you got a quick swing that.
Yeah, you can't let them sit. You got Bree in the corner. You kick it out.
Good look. There's good hands right there by number 5 right there. And I guess foul call.
Good looking shot. Pump fake, let her get by her. Knock down the tray. We're just stale on offense right now, Corn.
That's what it's been the majority of the season.
Yeah, you gotta, like Corn said a minute ago.
Swing it, has a little more quickness to your passes.
Yeah,
Get the defense out of position a little bit quicker. quite as much. I don't know. The energy doesn't feel like it's there.
Well, that's why I was telling Corn. I don't know if it's because everybody's out of school still or we're out of school. Not many people watching. Energy's not in the crowd. We don't have George Williams down there trying to warm up. You know, George's been quiet ever since he come to Mount Union the other day. You weren't there for that. George
Travel or something.
George
foul call.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it might have been, but I definitely feel like the walk was there first.
George come out and gave all kinds of energy that first game, and I told him, I was like, brother, you're going to
calm
be
down
done
a little
after
bit.
one. And he come up to me a couple games later. He said, you were right.
He doesn't understand. I mean, that first game, that's a warm-up out there.
Son, George was all in on the first game.
Try to be all defense is what George is about, but
The last 2 weeks have been pretty bad shooting performances by about everybody.
that's all right. I got contacts. I'm ready to get back out there.
I'm ready for you to get back out there. It's been fun.
That's a foul.
Y'all going to make me come out of retirement.
I've been begging you to play for 2 years, and you have backed out
Yeah,
twice.
Corn, quit acting like you about that life these days. You ain't.
You'd come and not tell us you were here.
Exactly.
I'm going to come out.
Also, earlier, whenever I made that comment about Zion being the Rodney Tubbs of the NBA, I don't think Tubbs understood that wasn't a compliment.
He posted it on his Instagram story, did he?
Good defense.
Corn, you spoke just a little too soon.
She got hit in the mouth right there.
I thought it was good defense there, Corn. You were right.
Except for at the end when she came down and got her in the mouth. But, yeah, it was good defense for the first little bit. Hand rolled off the ball right into the mouth. Here goes Shaw into the game.
If anybody that's listening would like to join in on the Dominique Grimes situation, you can message me or D Wood and let us know your pick between Brandon Ingram and Ja Morant, who you would rather build a team around.
And please, just try to keep it realistic.
And we'll let Dom know what you said. We all picked Ingram, and Dom so far has went with Ja. And just let us know what y'all think if you're listening.
That's one thing. He kind of feels like the Grizzlies having success now is because of Ja Morant, but really and truly, it's just Jaren Jackson really just turning his season around.
So, like I said, you can message me or D Wood or Corn and let us know what you think about that, and we'll let Dom know. 7-1 here, Lakeside. Early here in the first, just kind of, you can see what they're going to do, and I don't blame them.
Right there, just keep getting your hands up right there.
Yeah, defended it well there, D Wood.
As long as you don't slap down or swing,
they're not going to call it.
They
shouldn't call it.
But you got to get something on the offensive side of the ball. And right now, honestly, Watson right here in this position, she should be able to attack.
Good looking shot.
You know, when you got a good call, man, you just got a good call. I mean, what can we say?
They got Shaw in the game now. Let's see.
Shaw, that was something I stated about 2 minutes ago, Brennan. But, yeah, way to keep up with it.
I was listening to your other conversations.
It's a decent. Look over there. Look over there. Who was
Is that Denzel?
Oh, Denzel.
I remember when I averaged 2 points in Doyle State and back in 2010.
Old Denzel.
Averaged 3 tackles a year my senior year in football. Good fullback. He'll let you know it too.
He was one player that kind of just, if he came around in this era, that's a walk. If he came around this era, he'd be an all-state player. He just kind of was overshadowed by the great Rodney Larry.
That's understandable. Rodney was a special one.
And Jarvis Nathan at quarterback, you know, really and truly, that was just the 1-2 punch. Had no room for Denzel to do anything on offensive side of the ball.
If Jarvis was his size as he is now, my goodness.
Yeah, he just decided to wait until now to finally start working out.
Him and Chris Lacey both. Chris Lacey, they both just decided to get on the weights, and I'm sure Coach Carpenter would like to slap them both, let's just be honest.
Another one that really just kind of decided to, you know, grow up a little bit as Kadarian Ross.
Yeah.
If Kadarian, I mean, he had a solid career at Junction, but if he'd have been built, if he'd been built like he is now, 3-point shot. Ooh, rimmed out.
9-3 here, Lakeside. You're right, D-Wood. Just extra meat would have helped Kadarian a lot.
That's a big shot, 23. She's got a good looking one.
That's why she hit one a while ago.
That sleeve's there for something, Brennan.
Yep.
Foot's on the line. That's a 3-point shot.
This guy's out of control, Corn.
I thought I saw. I was incorrect.
Denzel's probably got his headset over there listening to us right now.
You know, you've always been a big-time role model and everything, kind of a hero in the eyes of Denzel.
I like Denzel. Denzel's a good guy. Just a terrible athlete. Oh, Denzel, he was straight.
That's another foul right there, man. You like to see Watson kind of handle the ball a little bit more, but right now that's kind of the most effective offense they've had is having her right there at the interior. Top of the key.
Yeah. It's going to come down to knocking down some shots. Lakeside looking pretty good here early. Watson rims the first out.
25 checking back into the game for Lakeside. Question, Brennan, is that Thurkill girl? Is she a freshman or is she a sophomore? She should be. I wonder why she ain't playing basketball. She said she's with the basketball team in all the events.
I think she's a manager. She's a junior, I think. Sophomore, junior.
Kind of just wondering if she didn't want to trip travel, you know. Corn, he taught his daughter that. Worked out well. That's good defense that Corn taught her. Just kind of step out the way when the defender's looking to make contact, and she just falls to the ground, you know.
Trying to see if she's going to get up. She finally got up. Able to get up on her own power and get off. Yeah, I believe she's just a manager, D-Wood. I've heard Jaybird's going to have a pretty good softball team this year.
Well, they said that last year, too, and they had a decent season.
I don't know what they did last year.
2 years ago, they had a pretty good squad with that old McClellan was the pitcher, main pitcher for them, and again, Carla was as a freshman.
Yeah, I think Carla's the pitcher now, right? Carla. And
I believe so.
I think Jess may pitch a little bit.
That's not right.
What?
That's not right.
Possession arrow is going towards.
Should be going here. Yeah.
They're going to come over and change it. They got it right, Corn.
Sometimes you got to yell at them from up here like you just did, Corn.
Shout out to the refs for having the broadcast in one ear. Corn able to pinpoint that out.
I mean, if they really have any questions, we got the answers up here for them.
14-3 here, Lakeside.
That's exactly where that pass was supposed to go.
Frazier from the corner. Kicks it into Shaw.
I like it.
Yeah, that's a good look.
It is.
That was a good look.
Right here, you stand your ground and do not foul right here. Keep your hands straight up.
Good defense. Good defense.
That's textbook. 10 seconds.
Way to secure the rebound. Watson, got to see the clock.
Come down and get a shot off.
That's a foul. Jeez.
Someone's got to put it up. Yeah, D-Wood, I thought I saw a foul myself.
She literally put both hands against her and pushed, but let it ride.
We're going to take 30 seconds with them. And we're back here with some second quarter action.
Appreciate all 50 of you watching with us.
So far, you can tell what the Lady Beavers want to do, and that's get in that interior.
Watson, good steal. She's got a foul coming behind her. Good block. Good block. Very good block. Good speed right there. I wouldn't be surprised if she is at the top runner for the 100-meter in track.
Quick.
Good look.
Into Brown, she's got good move. Up and in. Serenity Brown. Cuts the deficit to 9. And Lady Dragons have made a very good adjustment of defending that ball inside when it goes.
You going to call a foul? What are you pointing to? I mean, you held up a foul.
What's if he called it? I could see it.
He's going to say out of bounds. I could too, but. St. Carla, she kind of not as aggressive on the offensive side, but her defense is always there.
Yeah.
She tries to jump the passing lanes as much as possible.
Bree comes away with the rebound. Bree's ahead of the pack. She's got 3 Beavers with her. Decides to slow up. See if you can get a good offensive possession, cut into this deficit some more, Corn.
I mean, your defensive adjustments of what kept you in this game so far.
I agree.
You just got to get something on the offensive end.
Your offense is stagnant. It's not moving.
Yeah, you got to move.
That's a way too strong of a shot. Good board by 25. That's about all you can do right there.
I was about to say, I mean, you can
pinpoint where they're going with the ball so easy. They go to the same side every time. You got to change something up.
Watson just pulls it a little bit.
And that's not what you want to do.
Quick shot right there, kind of. Well, you don't really. I don't know. You don't have really any offensive sets to go to or anything like that. No movement. Really, no screens of any kind. As players go to their position, you just kind of pass the ball around, kind of ISO ball, but then you really only have one ball handler on the floor. So ISO ball is not going to work for you, Corn.
We're going to stay here for this. It's 18-5. Lakeside so far, 6:17 left in the half. Lady Dragons, I mean, like you said, like you just said, it's just stagnant on this end. Offensively, you've made some adjustments defensively to keep you in the ball game.
Right.
Now you got to make the adjustments on the offensive end.
I mean, your offense got to be quick. It's got to be moving. As long as your defense don't have to move, it's going to be effective. If you make that defense move, your offense will be more effective because you're going to catch somebody off guard. And you're going to get a layup or easy jump shot or easy a wide open three-point shot.
Exactly. Let's see if they've made the adjustment on the timeout there, Corn.
Got to give a shout out to old Kyle Bradley walking through with the same outfit he was wearing last night at the union meeting. Had a union meeting last night for the fire department of El Dorado, and he decided not to change clothes today.
And D-Wood's on everybody now. You better have.
Well, y'all used to hate on me when I wasn't up here, so it's all right. I got to get my shots in. Good look.
Breeze out in front of the pack. Strong. Good
Gray right there.
Gray.
That's the way to be there.
Exactly. Don't give up on a play. See it all the time.
You see it a lot when you see one of your teammates just kind of have the fast break travel. That's good defense again by Carla. Castillo. She does a good job there. I'm going to tell you right now, Brennan, I feel like I see Dunbar sitting over there.
Well, if he gives any effort like he does in football, we're fine.
Well, he
all the talent in the world. I mean, I'm not saying anything against us. But
what do you have, like 250 yards rushing?
With another 250 called back. Bree, a little strong.
He might have played 8 snaps the entire game.
Yeah, he's talented. Good hand by Carla. Good shot.
Yeah, that's got to be Dunbar over there. With the yellow headset.
We're settling right now, Corn. That
Big,
one worked out.
Big shot, though.
We're settling.
Yeah, we're settling for a whole lot.
But, I mean, honestly.
I'm good with her shooting.
I'm about to say, yeah, if I got anybody on offense right there you go, Brown. That's a foul right there.
Playing safety picks that off.
Defense, again, is what's kind of getting you going right here with a fast break point, and then you kind of get a three-point shot from Gray.
They're giving you the three-point shot in a way, though. I mean, I will say that. Their interior.
They're leaving it out
tough.
there. Yeah, they definitely are. Brown's put in some good minutes tonight.
Yes, she has.
Brown's having a good year. There it is again. Gray from the corner. Splash.
Let it ride, boys.
You got to feed off her energy.
You got to.
There it is.
Good hand by Castillo.
Again.
I'm telling you, her defense is there.
She's been active. She's been active this whole game.
You got to feed off that as your other
got
players,
to.
though. You got Gray, Castillo, a couple of others just going all out every play. Join in with them. You've cut the deficit to 8. Don't get careless with it.
Yeah, it's just a little.
I understand the frustration. It's called late, but it was the right call.
Yeah.
Right.
But yes, it is. He's been very late on his calls. He's letting us see them play out. But yes, it was definitely a foul.
So I'd like to know how many that is on Carlette, the way she's kind of played defense. Been a big key in this.
Good board.
That's a way to block out right there.
That's a good block out.
Big possession here for these ladies. Kicks over to Bree, over to Castilla. Trying to get Gray back to that corner. Shaw.
A little strong. They had it. They would have had the play over there to Gray.
They gave up on it early.
Is that Henry 23 right there?
Yeah.
She kind of comes in right there and goes towards the block and leaves Gray open in the corner again. And they had it there. Just kind of went to the opposite side of the floor with it.
You can't give up on a play that quick.
I mean, it's big shot right there, number 5.
Big answer. Gets it back up to 11.
I'm about to say that was a 8-0 run, I believe, for the Lady Dragons. Watson, unnecessary shot, kind of. I like it.
That's not the shot you want.
Yeah, you like to see it kind of run some type of offense.
I'm running it through Gray.
Right now, tonight, so far, yeah.
She's got the hot hand.
Good defense
to be honest
again.
With you, Gray's been pretty hot all year from out there.
Gray's my favorite player on the team.
She's been consistent all year. You get a timeout?
Yeah, you got a timeout here.
With them. And we're back. 24-13. Lady Dragons have the basketball.
Good skip pass over there.
Gray.
Kind of getting away from the
Good
Watson
drive
trying
there.
to take it in there. I mean, you
just got to finish it. That's a good drive. That was a better look. But, I mean, Gray hits 2 big threes back to back.
She hadn't touched the ball since.
Yep.
Just going to leave that open.
I was about to say, they are hitting their open threes. They are doing that. And that's why they've got a lead.
14-point one at that.
Trying to get it to Gray on that interior. I'm going to get the foul call. Fouled Bree.
Should be on the floor.
Yeah.
They're going to
call it. Oh, okay, they're going
taking it out. Yeah, about to say they're all lining up for a shot, but it's not. It was on the floor. She'd have went up with it. It's one thing. Just kind of forcing it there.
That's the better look of the last 2 or 3 she shot there. Good board. Williams, I believe.
Woo! That's just that. Woo! Yeah. Let's kind of live with that, you know. It's still your ball.
Be aggressive all you want, but that's a good defensive play.
It was, but I admire her willingness to go in against that.
Yeah, yeah. I like the aggression.
I mean, that's what you got to do. Honestly, in my opinion, is go ahead and try to get some fouls on them.
And she set the tone and said, "You're not doing it tonight." I'd go right back at her.
Right back at her.
And she's gonna do the right side. Right back at us.
That's something you don't see just a lot of, especially at this level.
I would not stop.
No, I wouldn't either.
She might block 10 more.
I tell you right now, they had the mindset of our boys against Woodlawn. They would not stop.
Yeah.
Tell you, that kid from Woodlawn might have had 12 to 15 blocks.
Every time we play them. That kid's legit.
That's a foul. Ooh, I thought it was.
Play. Bree's going to head to the stripe for 3. Minute 41 left here in the half. 14-point advantage for Lakeside.
It's a little short.
Her shot's off tonight.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is not.
This ain't Bree.
Exactly.
Our typical Bree.
Hitting her free throw.
Is that Dominique Nathan over there? It is. Good to see Dominique back in the house. There it is. Gets 1 of 3. 27-14. Lakeside advantage here. Closing minute or so in the half. Like to see a good stop here.
Good board.
Down.
Jump ball. That's going to be Lady Dragons' possession.
Basketball.
That's a good job out there by number 4. What'd you say her last name was again?
Williams, I believe, isn't it, Corn?
Yeah.
She's gave us some good hustle plays this year. Got to move.
That's a foul right there on 15.
That's a bailout foul because she was off balance and everything.
Good. Definitely Dunbar, by the way.
He ain't going to do nothing.
Yeah, he might.
He ain't no ball player.
Yeah. Would you like to have him on our team, Brennan?
Nope. I wouldn't want that attitude over here. No, with a different attitude, I like Dunbar, absolutely.
I didn't think he had a bad attitude, Brennan.
He's a quitter.
Oh, he's a quitter?
Yeah, he plays 5 games a year. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
Pretty sure he set the rest of the year after our game.
I don't think he did, but yeah.
He did. They didn't go scoreless in those other games with him in there. No way. I know he didn't play against Fordyce. Good hustle. Got a chance to cut it to 10.
Plus a foul right there by 23. Body check.
Lady Dragons give it right back. The 43 seconds here. Gray going to set the offense up.
Good look. It's good cut.
That's a good defense.
Give and go right there.
Oh.
Take what you can get.
You're forcing her to make plays on that interior, and she's making them. Keep making her do it, as Corn said earlier.
But then you got to be smart. You got to pump fake.
Yeah, do something different. And, she's done it 4 times in a row. She's good at timing it, but go a pump fake and then see what happens.
But you have to be smart.
Yeah.
She's going to swing.
Yep.
That's when you lean in.
They're shooting a very high percentage of threes.
Yeah.
We're going to get a good shot last second here, Corn. Last shot. (30-15) Lakeside to close the half. We'll be back in about 8 minutes. go.
Tell you what, Brennan, the good thing about your favorite team in the NFL not being very good is cheap tickets.
Yeah.
I'm going down about 115, second row.
It's all going, you and Hen?
Yeah, it's me and Hen.
That'd be fun, though.
It will be. She done got me tickets to a basketball game, too.
Which one's it?
Get to see old Goat James down in Houston.
Done with Henley. It was
I think she kind of got her arm right there, did she not?
I thought she did.
Shoot or shoot. Oh, never mind. Castillo. There you go. Good ball fake.
I thought Bree was finna pull that.
That's a good look right there. Kind of shot clock violation. There was no possession. It's a shot clock violation.
Yep. When do you said you go to the? Is it in Houston?
Yeah, it's Houston 29th, I believe.
Houston's got a good little young team too.
That's going to be a busy weekend for me because I got to going with the Tommy boys and old Chad Butler up to Fayetteville. See Arkansas play Kentucky on the 27th, and then come back and head down to Houston.
I don't know how I feel about Alabama's team yet. We either put up 100 or we just not very good.
Arkansas,
I want to say we're good, but
their men's team has looked a lot better, especially when they got that Keon Minifield.
I was about to say, whoever Minifield is, when y'all picked him up, he's
he finally got eligible.
Awesome. Yeah. Well, we don't have anybody we can pick up, but I think we banked a lot with Bediako coming back, and then Bediako declared and kind of
big shot right there.
And that kind of messed
game,
up.
bring it to 12.
Yeah. They're giving you opportunities. You just got to take it.
That's a tough call. That's a tough call. She dove for the ball. There was nothing that Castillo did.
I just thought it was off.
I was going to say it was off Lakeside, and it's kind of, like I said, that's just a tough call. I don't believe that was a foul, especially after what we've seen go by.
Difference in this game is Lakeside's got open shots from three.
And have knocked them down.
They've knocked them down, but we have gave them.
And they have this advantage down low.
Ooh. She's played a good ball game.
She's just a force to reckon with down there.
Yeah, that was nothing she could do with that one. Just hope she missed it.
Good look inside, just kind of. I was going to say it should be Lady Dragons basketball.
Well, we chased after.
We're looking all the way down there. He was almost looking over to the board. I was kind of wondering.
The Jumbotron.
It's not quite enough on that shot.
That's come back to the factor of 2-5 impacting this game. Our Lady's trying to put it up quicker than they have to just because she has got 7-8 blocks tonight. And you know she's there. You got to take care of the basketball here. My goodness. I mean, you're down 14 with a lot of game left. All you got to do is hit some shots, play some deep. They've gave you opportunities.
They really have. I mean, this game's still within reach. She's got to
knock down some, get some good possessions.
Do something different you've been doing the whole game on.
This guy kills me how late he is.
I think it was a foul, but like you said,
it was. It's just late. It's the late. I mean, he's not that he's making bad calls. Short on the first. .5-point advantage for the Lady Beavers.
Just got that pass off. That was really close. Gray, big time shot again. Just a little strong. You really got to kind of, I mean, right here is where you should definitely be trying to attack down low. Good pass off right there. 25 leads the game. You got to go try to take it down low.
Oh, wow.
She didn't leave it for long. She's headed back in. Wait till the next whistle. And you're still getting killed on the boards. No excuse.
That's just like a hustle is all that is right there.
She lunged forward just a little bit there, and she's going to get that call just about every time. Shaw picked up the foul. So far in our fan vote, D-Wood, talking about who you'd rather build around, Brandon Ingram or Ja Morant. So far, we've got 16 Brandon Ingram votes and still only Dom for Ja. I hate to break it to him.
Yeah, it's just kind of, I mean, some people just don't know basketball.
Thanks for all the fans letting us know what y'all's thoughts were. And say a little prayer for Dom. He's going to receive the news after the game.
George Williams' son, Reagan,
pretending like he's on the phone.
Yeah, with a phone that is as big as his head.
He had to pretend like, I remember those days, pretending like the phone was on.
Try to make yourself look cool walking through.
Dad got me
I still do it. I still do it sometimes, making sure. I don't want to talk to people. I'm just gonna act like I'm on the phone.
Or just, put it that way. I'll never forget, me and Sellers were at a game at the old gym. Tyrus was like a sophomore or something. He'd come by, he was bobbing his head, had his stuff in, listening to music, or I thought he was. We said, "What you listening to, Ty?" He said, "Oh, nothing." He was just bobbing. He said, "I'm just getting in the zone." I said, "You ain't even listening to music?" He said, "No." That's when I knew Ty was different.
Yeah.
Those were some fun years, too.
Boy, they better be glad we didn't have us on the DSM back in those days.
Oh, my goodness. You couldn't have told us nothing.
You really couldn't have.
Oh, my, yeah.
We'd had this camera up here shaking with all the dunks.
Well, you sit there, you look at that team right there. We talk about the size advantage every team has.
Yeah, all five of your positions.
And some on the bench, yeah.
That was absurd.
You didn't have, all your starters were at least 6'1" and over, except for Keandre,
Keandre
he
had as much bounce as anybody on the floor.
Exactly.
It was just insane. God.
And no state championship out of that group. That is, ooh.
That's ridiculous.
Still bothers me to this day.
Ooh, that's a foul on that one.
Should have been a foul. A lot of body check.
Oh, wow.
And no foul there, or was a foul, but no foul. Going to call the double dribble.
Yeah, that you look at me and tell me that group right there doesn't have a state championship, and there's no explaining it.
There is one way, but we won't get into that right now. That same group, I believe, that was it freshman or sophomore year? Was the year that
Shaq and them should have had it his senior year.
Yeah, but it was the same one. They went up on EPC. We're up by like
that was Shaq
15, 18, 15.
DD. Shaq. Yeah, got up on them by 18 at half. I don't know. Never forget.
One team made adjustments. The other failed to do so.
Anna Wilson, I thought Monk was good. Don't say that. Comes out and just absolutely pours it on in the second half.
He's a freshman to that.
He was a freak, man.
Then he goes to Bentonville and just.
Who was the other kid? Stardivant?
Yeah, Stardivant was good for them too.
Good shot by Gray again. That's our third three of the game. She's you're just hanging around that 12-14 mark. You can't we haven't been able to get anywhere closer than that.
Right there, she's just too big. Ain't nothing you can do down there, really.
You see a lot of girls that are, bigger and don't know how to use their body. She does a very good job of using what she has.
I tell you right now, I would have loved to seen her battle against the girl from Fordyce the last few years.
Yes.
That'd been a good matchup.
She's got a sister that'll be a fresh or a
Fordyce
sophomore, yeah, that's as big as she is.
Wow.
At Fordyce is what I heard last year. We'll see. You know how stuff gets exaggerated.
Yeah, especially around here.
Yeah.
You hear somebody 6'2", 6'3", they walk in 5'11".
Rodney Tubb is the worst.
He is
if
terrible.
Tubbs tells you someone is 6'1", you better get it ready, buddy.
That's a good little move right there, kind of evading the defender. Just got to knock that down.
Gray comes away with the steal. Just kind of tosses it up. Boy, when our ladies get beat on the defensive end, they resort to that kind of that just poke.
Yeah.
All of them.
And they just kind of get down on themselves.
I mean, Lakeside's made the shots tonight. They've got a girl that we don't. I mean, she's done what she's supposed to do.
And that's one of those. She's very coordinated as well.
Yes.
That's something you don't see as often.
Now here in those last 2 minutes, we've just given up.
Yeah. Except for
Once
Gray.
again, Gray's the only one down there. I applaud Gray, and she's
It's been that way all year.
yeah, she's all hustle, man. I enjoyed watching her play. Gray's gonna take a seat, get a breather.
Still got too many out there. Okay, 1 second.
Well, yeah, one come off this corner.
Yeah.
39-21, Lakeside kind of made a push here these last couple minutes to extend their lead. What's the call?
What's the whistle here?
Timeout.
Timeout.
We'll take it with him. Yep, very ignorant. 39-21, Bree gets to the interior, leaves it short.
Come out hot from three, and it's you know what, guys, that's enough threes.
We've got ours. Good hustle by Brown there. 23.
15 going to get the foul.
Minute 21 left here in the third. It is 39-21, Lady Beavers.
Who's that over there behind the ball? Is that Bell? Who's that?
I don't think it's tall enough to be Bell, is it?
I mean, he's pretty tall, whoever it is.
Bell's having a pretty successful year over at Nevada.
It's Nevada, but yeah.
Nevada.
They got a pretty good basketball program over there.
Yeah, they've had it for years. They're 1A, right?
Yeah.
That's tough, man. 1A's got some hoopers.
And then what did they say? Normally, who was that one team that was in 1A that Just came up to 2A.
Izzard County.
Izzard County, they've been kind of running
1A.
1A, and then they came up to 2A.
There's one other team that's been with them that's kind of beat Izzard a couple times. I can't remember who that team was.
Is it a Bay or is it a?
No, Bay's 2A.
It was a Guy Perkins that's normally pretty good down there too.
Hey, it was another one. County Line won it last year, I think.
Yeah, County Line.
They went 45 and 0 or something like that.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, County Line.
But they had another team before that. It was them in Izzard County every year. It may have been Nevada. I don't think so though.
Nevada played in a championship game against Izzard County. I'm pretty sure.
Well, it may have been them
one year. I mean, I'm not sure what year it was. I want to say it was the last year. Darian Ford was there at Magnolia because that was. I mean, they're over there close together.
Yeah, it was around that time group. You know. I don't know. Like I said, there's some ballers in 1A.
I mean, those schools practice basketball year round pretty much.
Yeah, they've all got 20, 25 games under their belt right now.
Heck, 1A used to be one of the funner divisions to watch, especially around here when you have McNeil and Waldo and Emerson and all that. That was one of the better basketball conferences in the state.
Yeah. Waldo had some hoopers coming to it.
Oh, my goodness. Waldo. When McNeil and Waldo played in the championship at Dual State, I think that was back in 2004.
Is that the year that they had the ineligible player?
I'm not sure.
Waldo one year had an ineligible player, ended up having to forfeit the season or something. They were undefeated or something like that.
I can't remember. I know they had I think they had a kid that was 6'7", named Eric McKinney he was good, and they had another guy that could shoot the lights out named Bobby Carter. And they were just
dogs.
Absolute.
I remember the twins from Eudora that were about 6'2", 6'3". All right, Corn, do we get it off? Make the call right now.
Get this one off.
Who's shooting it? Who's shooting it?
We're not getting it off.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. 41-24, Lakeside in the third. We're back here with some fourth quarter action. Oh, that right there sums it up, Corn.
Pretty much.
It was a very nice play. Bree from the top, short. Not sure if it was deflected.
Something. I feel like it might have got a little tipped a little bit. There's another decent crowd right here on the Dragon side.
Yeah, really blossomed here these last
few minutes.
Coach Ball in the house.
Good to see him here. That's good defense right there by Shaw. Number 11 right there. Kind of just running right in there to it.
She's had a good shot all night. Hasn't shot many, but
once she shot have been in or right there at it.
Yeah, she's been pretty effective. That's Bree's shot. And that's,
is she left-handed or right-handed?
We don't know.
You know what? We've been trying to figure it out for the longest.
It's the way
Keeps
that
everybody on their
shot.
toes.
Travel.
Oh, wow.
Once again.
There's a rule that permits you from doing that.
What is it called, D-Wood?
Is it a walk, travel? Which one do you think it is?
Travel. Pablos likes to call it at not mean even when it's not.
Yeah. Pablo, he likes to come up with some rules that.
He called over the back the other night on somebody. I don't remember who it was.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Old Pablo.
I was on Pav's team, though, I think, so it was good with me.
It's not as bad as it used to be.
I like playing with Pav. Pav doesn't call near as many calls as he used to.
He, when we first got out there, of course, he was a lot younger. He was a lot more active. He did not. That's another foul right there.
I credit Pav, man. Pav, he just turned 40 the other day?
Yeah, it's 40. That's what we had the whole lip sync little birthday party for him. Dom needs to. He out here still in these red sweats right here. I hope he's playing.
He's literally trying to tell people to go vote for John Morant right now. Give it up, Dom. You lost, buddy. Ryan Allen's a big Grizzlies fan, and he wouldn't even agree with you.
Who's Ryan Allen?
Yeah, some kid that come through here.
That's ball was never secured by anybody. To the benefit of the Lady Dragons, the ball was never secured by anybody, but we take it.
Gonna go down here and knock a three down from that left wing.
Who do you think's going to shoot it this time down on the floor?
One of the 5 girls out there.
That's a good take.
That's a good answer.
Castillo, pull her up. Just got a hand up there.
Shaw comes away with the rebound. She rolls around the ground.
Get a travel.
Not really much she could do.
You know, but you ain't seen that called all year, and I've seen it 2 or 3 times tonight.
They had a meeting about that in AAA the other day.
I'm glad you were in the know.
And apparently AAA's closed.
Yeah. It's really unfair what AAA is doing. Well, not just AAA, but a school around here as well. I'll go ahead and say it, El Dorado. That's a good-looking shot again.
Forward by Williams. We got nothing to lose now. We're down 16. We got to start shooting. Ooh.
If she'd have called glass, it would have went in.
Yeah. You like how
Good
they asked Jokic last night if he called glass?
He called
Did you
game?
see that?
No, what did he say? Did you call glass?
He said, did you call glass? He kind of laughed, chuckled a little bit. Gave some typical Jokic answers. Just, buddy, I'm just glad it went in.
I'm going to tell you right now, I do not like Paul Pierce at all. But
I didn't like Paul Pierce when he's in the game.
His little thing right there, they asked if you call glass, I call game. that was one of the best I've ever heard.
I like when Draymond told Paul Pierce they don't love you like that.
You trying to get that fair world tour? They don't love you like that.
You ain't Kobe.
You thought you was Kobe?
Draymond's kind of going a little AWOL this year.
Yeah, he's a little crazy.
Draymond,
He's
don't
just a
get me
little
wrong.
crazy.
Draymond's he's bringing it back. I love it.
I mean, people sit there and talk bad about it. I mean, by God, that's what they
Used to do.
They
used to
love the '90s for that.
And Draymond's bringing it back, and people just they
And
want
for
him
some
out of the
reason,
league.
it's terrible now. But no, back in the '90s, that's just the way ball was played, and that's the reason it was such good defense. Ain't that right, Corn?
You're right.
Yeah.
The Warriors
The
are
league
definitely
now is not used to playing like this.
nope. They just want to They want to get Draymond out the league.
Well, but that's the thing. That's the same people sit there talking about the '90s being great basketball, great defense, are the ones that are hating on the
only one that plays like that. I've always liked Draymond.
And I mean, I'll be honest with you, as long as it's not causing injuries,
Right.
I think you need some of that.
Yeah.
I mean, the choking out is kind of excessive.
I love that one. That was my favorite. You don't
especially
come
on
over and
Rudy
touch my player.
Gobert.
That's
the
the reason
perfect
I really
player
like
to do
him.
it to.
I hate Rudy Gobert. I'm sure Dom likes him too. Rudy Gobert. Put the Wolves in their place of the night. D.I. and them shredded them.
Another great timeout.
We'll take it with him. 45-27, 3:20 to go. And we're back. Oh, my goodness.
And we're back.
I hope I ain't had the commercials going the whole time.
You think you had the commercials going the whole time when this game was playing? Are you serious? Brennan, I'm about to lose it. I'm about to look. If you did, advertisers are going to be thankful.
Seeing a lot of the same. Got a rim out. 45-27, 2:50 to go here. Three ball by Denia. She passes up on it. Goes right at her. I mean, she's just done a great job tonight, Corn.
Well, I'd like to apologize for the ones trying to watch the game. Sorry you didn't get to see the first 6 minutes of the fourth quarter.
You blame the rest of the people that didn't show up tonight. Sellers, Derek, Rocket, Jordan, Hammett.
Might as well throw Andrew Tommy in there.
I guess Andrew just checked out. The one night he did come, he just left mid-game. Said I was bored.
Well, if you ain't got nobody to talk to, it's not near as fun.
Well, I agree. I understand. He could have asked.
That's what Jordan should have gave up the headset and done stats. Let Andrew have the headset and run the camera.
I think Jordan was fully prepared, and Andrew just never come over there.
It's another one that's getting married this year.
Andrew.
April 6th, yeah. Still a lot of time for Alyssa to get out of that relationship. It's not, I just don't see it lasting, you know. It's just one of those, I just don't see a bright future ahead for him. Andrew's just one of the all-time most selfish people, you know.
One night we had 7 people at basketball. Andrew was right there. It still wouldn't come.
Well, matter of fact, there's been multiple times it's like, you know what, we could just play 3-on-3 if Andrew would show up, but he's like,
no,
I'm just not going to.
Denia.
I thought that went in from this.
It was kind of awkward.
It was. I don't think it got above the rim.
I wonder if Angels tagged us on Facebook yet, telling me that I didn't have that I had the whatchamacallit on. They might have not known the game was going on because we were talking about Draymond choking people. The fourth
That's a good
quarter
move.
hasn't been much to talk about. Lady Dragons have just kind of going through the motions here in the fourth. She'll shoot it, won't she, Lauren?
Shoot or shoot. 30 seconds left in the game.
That ought to bring us 51-27 with 25 seconds left.
You think that's going to be the final?
Are we going to get a shot off, Corn?
I bet Lakeside gets one more shot off.
Corn, call it now. 20 seconds.
We getting the shot off.
All right.
We get a foul call.
Carla's headed to the stripe.
Did I say Lakeside's getting the last shot, or did I say they're getting a shot off?
You said your last shot, I think.
I don't think they'll shoot it.
I don't think they will either.
They're going to shoot it. Lady Dragons come away with the win last night playing at
Dermont.
Big win for the ladies. I think that brought Dermont's season total to 0-18. They're having a rough year over there.
Sounds like it.
Lady Dragons did what they were supposed to do, went over there and got the dub. Here comes Lakeside. We're fixing to see if I was right.
Whatever worked. Oh, my goodness.
I was laughing at the play. I was laughing at you.
What?
Oh.
You think we're going to get the shot off?
Yeah.
You got two opportunities at this.
Thought we were going to get the half court swish. 51-27 final here. We'll be back in about 10 minutes with some boys basketball for the finale. getting ready for our last game of the evening. I see Junction City's already shorthanded. I did not see Malone come out of there with them, fellas. Down to what, 3 on the bench?
Yeah, you got more than that. You got
3?
You got 4 on the bench.
3 of them aren't playing. Briaye.
Well, yeah, you down to 3. Yeah, that's right.
I said Briaye, Shanka, and Jay Tolles are out.
So you got Dom, you got
Banks. You got CJ.
And CJ.
That's it.
Yep.
Deion's going to kick over to Talon. That's a shot. Talon's got a hit, and he in and out. D. Henry, big offensive rebound. Kind of wildly throws that out. No one moved after he got the rebound, though. Like to see him go ahead and dribble that out when nobody moved, but.
Yeah, you would like to, but that's a big man. You don't want him trying to handle that ball too much.
Absolutely.
So you, as a guard, you got to come back to him.
You got to come to him, yep.
Montre's going to pick that off and get the steal. Looking to push. Lamontre gets to the interior. Lamontre puts that up. In.
That's what he has to do. He has to attack.
He'd do that, man.
He'll get the rest
tell what he would
forward.
average if he would take the lane when he could.
Gets to the interior, puts that up and in. Kicks that ahead to Woody. Woody's going to calmly wait on Deion. Gets it over to Taylor. Swings it back to Deion. Deion's got Montre in this corner. Hankton can set, drops it, shoots, splash.
That's what you got to have.
That's what we need.
If you're Hankton, you want to see that ball go in. He's been on a little slump here lately. Last night, they got beat pretty good by Dermont. I believe I heard that Dom and Montre fouled out. I know Montre fouled out, didn't play much.
Well, he gets in foul trouble early. That definitely affects the game.
That's a pass you can't make there by Taylor.
There's no need in it.
It's a good look, but
it is. But
it's got to be a better. If he's gonna make it, it's got to be a better pass.
You can't make that pass that long.
Good contest by Montre. Montre comes away with the rebound. Henry was also there.
Didn't Lakeside have a guy that was really talented on the basketball?
Armor?
So the last year or so.
Armorall or something like. He graduated last year. Averaged like 35 a game.
They call block charge.
They called the charge?
They're going to call charge, yeah. I think he was still kind of falling back.
I thought he wasn't nowhere near
set.
Credit Taylor, though.
He got it from him. That's what you got to do. That's the first thing you got to do.
You don't really have to be set.
I would say if you're that close, you got to give it to him. Because, you're sacrificing your body out there.
Especially when the guy's kind of coming in out of control.
Exactly.
Good call. Slings it over to Hankton. Stop back 3. Long. Over to Deion. Deion mid-range. Back iron. This is where we flourish. We get back defensively. Good hands by D. Henry. Woody's got an open break.
Good
lays it in.
Good.
Horn was up again, D. Wood. That's the thing Devontae can do. He can kind of stretch the floor, handle a little bit, make those moves. You know, Devontae's playing big man for us, him and Henry. But he's not your just prototype big man. That's a good-looking shot.
Number 1 right there.
It's off. Good board by Henry. Hankton gets that inside. Back iron strong. Gets his rebound over to Woody. Woody's going to go up. That's
good block.
Yeah.
If he'd have got the pump, they went up with a pump fake, he'd have got the foul, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Trying to go strong into the body.
Like to see a move for Deion right here. Deion's going to get to that interior. Back iron. Another offensive board by Henry. Swatted away.
Block again, but same kid, number 10.
Good-looking kid.
He's active, I'll tell you that.
He is that. 7-5 early for Junction. Montre's going to get a wide-open look, and that's looks you're not going to be able to give him often. 8 quick ones for Montre. We'll take it with him. And we're back here 10-5. Lamontre with 8 early points. Good to see that shot starting to fall for Hankton. Good hands by Dion.
That's the way to not reach, though. Play good, solid defense, not reaching, though. That's the thing.
Good defense down there by Woody.
Travel. Okay.
I wasn't watching his feet.
I wasn't either.
I was trying to see who had the defense on the far side, waiting on that far pass. Dion's going to bring it up for Junction City. See if they tighten that defense up on Hankton a little bit. Dion trying to get into that interior. Swings it over to Owens. Owens spin move. Out to Dion. Corner 3. Splash. Good find by Owens.
That's another one. I wish he could.
That's good offensive.
I just wish he would get more shots up, too.
He's got
Big
to.
time threat from the outside.
Good move. Good closeout by Woody there. Good hands by Taylor. Here comes Dion. Got Montre trailing. Along with Henry. Good pass. Henry's got to handle that one. It's out.
That was a call right there. Henry, he's.
Know who's in front of you.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, Henry is.
Henry's going for glass.
Yeah, he's not going to be the one that's got the
catch and finish.
Yeah.
Interior pass to Woody. Over to Dion. Dion mid-range. Splash. Money. Coming out with a different energy tonight. Like I said, it all comes down to I didn't think it hit line, but Junction City will get ball back.
Banks and CJ coming in.
Henry and
Woody's
going to check out. They got to keep that same energy that those two had.
You have to keep that same energy. Let them two just come out here.
CJ's got it in the corner. He's looking over to Dion. Dion's got it over to Hankton. Going to try to set it up for Owens over here. Owens has got it. Catch, shoot, splash.
Big shot.
Good ball movement. Good shot by Owens.
Seems to be infectious when you see one shot go in.
Junction City struggled with the three-point shot this year, D-Wood, to be honest with you.
I don't think
Hankton touched it.
I don't think he touched it, but it was poked
out.
It
was poked out by Dion.
Good hustle there by Owens coming across. If we can get Owens to shooting like he's capable of shooting, it takes this team to a different level because, let's be honest, Hankton hasn't shot the ball like Hankton typically does either.
Yeah, it opens up the shot for him, and it also opens up the lane a little bit more for Dion on the drive.
Dion, this team is undersized. They're going to have to hit those shots.
Got to spread the floor.
Yeah. They're very dangerous when they're hitting. They don't even have to shoot just shoot at a decent percentage.
Let people know it's a threat.
Dion at the top. He's going to take that shot. Montre's going to follow it up. Hankton short.
I like that shot.
No, I didn't like that one. Good hustle by Banks. Keeps it alive. Over to Cedric Jackson. Hankton has it. He's going to set it up over to Owens. Going to set the offense back up. 2:06 left here in the first. Good pick by CJ. Stop, pop. Owens strong. That's our ball.
It's going to be Dragons' ball.
I say if they didn't call it, if they didn't call over the back, it's Junction City ball.
How do you not call it?
That's why if they're not going to call it.
Oh, wow.
They're going to set this for Montre. Montre's going to roll back, if I had to guess. And he does. He did it a little earlier than normally does, but he still does. Gets it back over to Owens. Over to Dion. Dion setting the offense back up. Staying with Montre now, coming around that corner. Montre working.
10, they can't put him on the defensive.
Back iron. Good hustle by Banks, not able to come away with it. Junction is tough to outrun.
Coach Ball giving the call down there.
Yeah, you saw that too, huh?
What did he give?
He pointed the way the ball was going to have to go. He kind of helped the refs out, obviously, where it was going.
Coach Ball was a monster in his day back at basketball now.
Yeah.
No, Ball was a one-sport man. Dion setting it up. Got Woody out there on the corner. Good move by Woody. Woody attacking the basket.
They're going to get an offensive foul.
Did he extend it?
Yeah.
I was watching through this screen.
I was thinking more of a travel on a spin move than I was a push-off.
hands there at the end. Cedric rips that away. Good hands by the sophomore. Good dish off by Owens there.
Good look.
Good pass.
Send Banks to the strike. If you watched the Junction game last night, you're sitting there wondering where was this offense at last night. Like I said, I didn't turn it on until it was a couple minutes in the game.
Outside shots weren't hitting for the most part that I got to watch, and that's one thing Dermott did a good job of closing the lane.
They took Dion away in the part I watched, and I never saw Hankton on the floor.
I saw him out there, and I saw him hit 1-3, but that was it.
But say I didn't get to watch much of it, but like I said, I never seen him out there, so I assumed he was in foul trouble. I saw Dom hit a 3. I only watched probably 3 minutes of it. Banks misses the first. Strong on the second as well. Cedric Jackson, offensive rebound, gets it over to Woody. Woody's going to dribble that out. He was looking for man that was not there.
It's about a 2 to 3 minute dry spell right here.
Yeah, you had 18 quick. Last score was Owens' 3, wasn't it? Or no?
Yep, it was Owens' 3.
Yeah. Good defense by Dion. Dion's a good defender.
Does a good job of not reaching.
Yeah. Good job staying down by Banks there. Not going with that head fake.
That shouldn't have been tipped. That's back court. That wasn't tipped or anything. That's back court.
I don't know what's going on here, fellas.
That's just bad officiating.
I was about to say, should have been a shot clock if nothing else anyway. But yeah, that ball wasn't tipped.
That ball wasn't tipped. That's back court.
See if you can get a good look here. It's 18-7 Junction City. No Hankton on the floor. Look for Dion or Owens. Still haven't seen Dom in this game tonight. Dom's been one of our more consistent three-point shooters this year. Down to 8 seconds. Dion looking to cut. He gets it over to Woody. 5 seconds, plenty of time. Owens, wide open 3. Short. Cedric Jackson. That'll put into the first quarter. 18-7, Junction City on top. We'll be back in 30. And we're back here getting ready for some second quarter action. If you're just now, we'll go ahead and shout them out while we got a minute waiting on them. Said it during the girls' game, but if we've got anybody else new listening, shout out to the senior high cheerleaders winning state. And congratulations. The only one I saw, Valerie Kidwell on All-State honors. 18-7 here. Junction City on top. I believe Hankton leads the way with 8. I believe Dion has 5. No, Owens has 3. Come out with that first 5 or 6 minutes of that first quarter, Corn looked good. Kind of went stagnant there that last couple minutes, but still no Dom here early in this one. He's the only player I haven't seen out there yet. Larry's probably disciplining him for picking John Moran over Brandon Ingram if I had to guess. Got to close out a little bit quicker.
Yeah, I think that's the score. I think that's the score for them. Good screen. Oh, my goodness. Terrible call.
Going to get Banks for the moving screen?
It wasn't moving at all.
Is that what they called?
Yeah, that was a great screen. What's your corn? What is up with that? Like, you're not allowed to screen in this game anymore?
Wow, and he was just standing there.
That was soft. Like, what in the world? I'd like for him to show you how you're supposed to do it then. That was a great screen.
Yeah, he'll give the illustration. You know,
what's this about?
Shot clock never goes?
No, I guess it didn't. I'm just not. I don't know. That's a terrible call.
That's their way of protesting the call.
Terrible,
I mean,
terrible.
3 ball, same spot, strong. Get big on the glass. Henry's not out there. Deion's going to bring it up. This is where you want to, you got them, I mean, it's early, but, man, you got to lead. You want to extend on it. Junction City has got to find ways to put teams away.
Especially when you got your main scoring threat, Hankton, out of the game.
Owens, that's ones he's going to knock down. A little bit strong. But the shot, as we said, Owens has got to knock a couple of those down.
Got to start knocking them down.
Because he is a pivotal piece to this team. 3 years of experience now. Good hands. Short. Gonna get a tie. No,
should have been, but we're just gonna let it ride. Good tip right there by 10.
Good hands by Deion. Don't call a time up, Nat. You call a foul?
Yeah, we call a foul.
I was kind of waiting on a tie up there. I was going to say, no way you give it on that.
I don't. That's.
Got Deion out there in the corner. Swings it over to Woody. Woody going to give back to Deion. Deion's going to set, hit the corner.
Nice.
Yeah, good move.
Got a little bit too deep. Woody's thinking about it. Going to get Henry and Hankton back in this game. There's another turnover.
Good defense by Woody.
Yep. He didn't touch it.
That is no. That's another terrible call.
Woody never touched it.
This guy never did.
This guy pointed that way. This guy's pointing. Yeah, they corrected him.
Okay. Well, I don't understand. He's pointing that way.
He pointed that way.
Jesus, I don't know. These refs holding up foul calls and all that, and then
keeping you on your toes. Scoring drought continues for Junction City. Still knotted at 18. Had 18 quick ones.
It's all about 6 minutes.
Hankton don't mind shooting it. No, passed it up. Going to swing over to Deion. Hankton's going to come around, get to this corner. Good defense there.
They got number 10. He's definitely. Life for Taylor to hit ones that actually matter.
Right.
Boy, just throws it up there. Just. How do you feel as a player when you do something like that, Corn?
Feel good, really.
No, you don't.
Feel good. Like,
well, it doesn't make me feel good as a fan.
It makes you think, give me the ball, I can make this next one too.
I hope he does. I hope he makes every one of them.
George Williams finally walks into the house.
Wow.
What if he just got done abusing his son again?
He looks like he just gave it. He may be still cramped up from basketball last week. Deion's got to man it up for Junction City. They got the screen they wanted.
You got to be ready for that pass right there because it was right there, open lane for you to lay it up.
That one right there, he's got to be ready for that one.
I mean, that play couldn't have been drawn up any better, Corn.
No, it couldn't have.
Good hands by Deion again.
Almost like the good save by Woody. God. I'll tell you another play that couldn't have been drawn up any better was the last play that Alabama had.
My gosh. if you execute it.
To tie it up, just a terrible execution by Milrow. Who claimed he should have been in the. Just Jalen Milrow, just really.
Oh, you're cut. 18-9. Junction City's still in that scoring drought. They've tried doing it in different ways here lately. Not getting a lot of shots up.
Only good thing you can say about it is this Lake Village themselves
not doing anything either.
Yeah. It's a good closeout right there by Woody.
Henry's working down there, son. Good illustration by Coach Ball over there, really showing them how it's done. Got Hankton at the top, going to give back to Owens. Owens gives back to Dion. Dion is going to try to set up the offense here. Kind of gets in a cluster there.
That's just the way it was set
up. Good pass by
look.
Dion. Demarion Henry finishes that off.
Dangerous pass.
Step. Oh, good move. Oh! Henry comes away with it. You know what Hankton's fixing to do, don't you? Hankton's 100% fixing to shoot this. I was about to say there is. Y'all doubt what's fixing to happen.
He's finna try hard after that.
Oh, yeah.
20-11. Get your composure back here. That was a good move.
It was.
You don't see Hankton on skates often. Hankton, after the 8 quick ones early, kind of went stale.
You see like that, just falling in love with the 3 when right there he could have easily taken it in.
He's settled.
He does that too much.
Way too much.
Go get you an easy basket.
That's why he started the game off with an easy drive.
Didn't hit 2 threes, and then just went cold.
Good call.
That's a good call.
Cedric Jackson going to come in. I believe Talon has not. Has Talon checked out of the game yet? I think this is his first break. Should have been a tie up. Montre comes away with the rebound. Here comes Hankton. Hankton, quarterback pass to Henry. What
Great
hands.
hands.
Wow.
Good take by Woody. Just got to finish it. That's 2 times right there. Woody's had an opportunity to put it in.
We've had several just kind of hang right there. Just hadn't been able to finish them. Folks, Junction City had 18 about as quick as you could get them. And that's only the 4th point been scored since about
the 4 or
5 minutes of the game. Good defense by Henry.
Defense. That's the type of shot you put up after that. That's not a
win.
That's not what you're looking for.
Good pass, good pass.
Good blunt fake right there by Jackson.
Cedric Jackson, the sophomore. Wish Woody pick his pocket real quick and get a.
That's just a tough position right there for that number 1. Good defense again, Dion. Not reaching.
He does a very, I mean, like you've said it multiple times, D. Wood, he just does an exceptional job of textbook defense.
I mean, he'll slap at the
You'll
ball,
slap, but it's
when it's right there. He's got very quick hands. All right, example right there. That ball was
good pass. Hankton not able to corral it. Owen's going to check back in. Henry's going to get a break. Man, Henry.
Banks coming back in as well.
Dion's going to get a break. I think. Yeah.
Actually, Henry's staying out there.
Hankton's going to. Yeah. All right, now what is your offense? You're up 15.
Taylon's got to be it. Woody, you're going to have to. Woody's going to have to be a little bit more aggressive as well.
No Dom in this first half. We talked about it earlier. Dom got a tech last night pretty late. I'm wondering if not sitting the first half for punishment. Coach Larry runs a tight ship, and rightfully so.
And right there, you can't be reaching like that.
Good defense by Taylon.
That's a foul.
Not many fouls called in this game.
No, not many at all. Can't remember if we've been. Has anybody been to the free throw line yet?
Banks.
Yeah, Banks. That's it for us.
I think so for both teams. 16 seconds. Carry it on, D-Wood.
No,
see if you bring us some luck.
You got to take the last shot here. Owen's just going to spin move in, not worry about it. Doesn't hit rim. Goes out of bounds. They're going to say black. They're going to say Lakeside's ball.
You don't want to give up a last second shot right here, but he's not going to get it off. 26-11. Good defense displayed by Junction City. Kind of a offense come out hot. Corn kind of cooled off, but you're still up 15 at the half.
You're still in a good spot. I mean, you just got to come back second half, pick it up where you started.
We'll take it. We'll be back in about 6-7 minutes. We're back here with some second half action.
Make sure the ads aren't up, Brennan. You did that in the girls' game.
Control.
Sorry about that again. Brennan screwed up. It's not really his job. Sailor's supposed to be doing it, but
Jordan, Andrew, Rocket. The offense came from Dion and Hankton. Hankton early had 8 early and then kind of went cold.
Taylor hit that one shot.
Dion's got about 10 or 12.
I like to see that, an aggressive style of ball right there. It's a nice dribble drive.
I mean, Dion's got the full package.
No, George, we don't have anything to do stats. I'm sorry. If you'd have got here earlier before the first half.
I think Jordan took him home. Jordan, our stat guy, that just quit coming. He's waiting on his tractor to get delivered right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Couldn't pay me $10 in an NFL pick'em, but let me go ahead and buy this $6,000 tractor.
6.
Oh, that's what you said. How much was it? A little bit more than that, huh?
Yeah.
He could be buying it from anybody. I don't know if he's buying it new.
Brand new.
Brand new. Okay.
He said he was going to drive it to the game, but I hadn't heard him toot his horn out there. Good board there. Tip board by Hankton. Over to Dion. Dion's going to drive. Going to kick it out. That's Woody. Woody back to Dion. Dion's going to set it up. Dion's been more aggressive tonight. Gets that in.
Post up right there by Taylor. You got the size advantage.
Couldn't get it to fall.
It's one guy you got to have better offense from is Taylor Owens. It really would change the game.
He's very capable. So,
very capable.
He's a kid that we've got to have it from. He's going to get the looks this year with Hankton and Dion. And Owens is more than capable of doing it. At the Star City game, I believe, he really had a game that I thought was going to be his coming out game.
That was Lafayette County.
Was it Lafayette County
at
18?
Yep.
Good hands by Dion. That kid right there, man. Up.
Just couldn't get the roll. Strong elbows by number 3. Ain't no way. That's a travel or something. Ain't no way. It's a travel. We'll take it, though. Oh, my goodness.
That boy Woody is having a time tonight with the layups.
Looks like me out there. I can't. It's a.
He called it on Dion?
I don't know, but how do you not call that travel over there?
That's why Woody missed that. I mean, Woody was expecting the travel call. And
I'm shook up here. That's what I would have said, too.
It's a 2.
You let that obvious travel go, you might have thought this basket went in. I don't know.
Hankton looking ahead. He was wanting to hit Woody on the stride. He's done that a few times in football. Hankton getting ready. Henry's had a seal down there, but said that's not really Henry's game. Dion for
good.
Short. That's a good putback for Henry.
Henry, just a solid rebounder.
That's his game. That is his game.
Old Gary Meeks. I'm telling you, man, I ain't never seen somebody beg for a shout out like Gary Meeks. Every single time he texts me, he's like, hey, give me a shout out.
Gary, how about you come to a game?
Yeah, how about you be a fan, Gary? Your son don't play for El Dorado no more.
Oh,
good look. That's a good look.
Thought he blew the layup too, but he's going to put that up and in. 30-15, 5 minutes left here in the third. The game's still within, I mean, it's not nothing crazy.
I mean, anything, right? Dom getting ready to check in for the first time with Banks
that's exactly
and Jackson.
What it was. You know, good and well, it had to have been kind of a set the first half because whatever happened, I didn't watch the game.
That's just a good take right there. But just like to see it finish, but that's such a good drive.
He's smooth. He's gonna get 4 or 5 steals a game.
See it dump off to Hankton.
Good find to Henry. Henry it's
not
really his game putting it on the floor.
I mean, but all effort, man.
Dion's going to get the 3-point shot at strong. Henry.
But you got to like Henry, man, diving for that ball right there and kind of pushing it through to get it out to Woody. I mean, that's just what he does. That's that stuff that you don't see in the box score or anything, but it's game changing.
Yeah, it's a good timeout call right there because you kind of seeing you're playing to Lakeside's game and it's not our game. 30-17. Kind of got sloppy there. We're going to see Dominique Grimes get into the ball game. Dominique.
Just got a message. Just got a message from Jeannie Meeks. It said, "Don't ever embarrass her like that by calling out Gary for what he is."
No, we're sorry. We're sorry. Sometimes we got to call it like it is.
I'm sorry, Jeannie. If you gave him the attention at home, I wouldn't have to give him the attention on the mic.
Well, folks, I hope you enjoyed listening to D-Wood talk this year because it's probably the end of him. Hankton has it out here in the corner. He'll pull it. That looked good from over the monitor I was watching on, but in and out. Gonna have to generate some offense. See if Dom can give a spark.
Good block by Banks.
That was a sail if I've ever seen one.
Well, you got to make contact for it to really count. Dunbar right here.
Cedric Jack. Dominique.
Nice dump off the Banks.
Dominique's showing he's not just a football player. Dominique's got some nice moves.
He does. He's
Solid
don't get me
defender.
wrong, special on the football field, but on this basketball court, man, he is a playmaker.
That's a tough shot.
I saw the Grand Master ask him on Facebook why he didn't play for El Dorado when he was up there. Dom told him, he's a football player. Apparently he's a hybrid down here.
That's a good defense. Number 10, he's just, ever since, I tell you what, that might be kind of the difference in the whole thing is because Hankton kind of got off quick and they put number 10 on him to play defense, kind of just manned up on him.
Yeah, he's done a good job.
He's done a good job.
Hankton gets loose there and going to let it fly. The ball just does not want to go in tonight. We scored 18 points in the first 5 minutes of the game.
I think it's sooner than that, maybe 3 or 4. It was just Dunbar, not much of a handle. He's going to back him down though.
Banks doing exactly what he did on the football field and letting him know he's there.
As he rushed for 250 yards.
On 9 carries. Dom's going to head to the strike for 2. Did they ever say where he was going to school?
I haven't heard.
Has he made a
anything.
choice? Good looking kid, man. He's gifted. Dom money on the first, 33-19. Money on the second. Dom with 4 quick points.
And an assist on another.
Good one to Banks. Yep. Banks, another kid that's going to have some big minutes here for this team. Going to get down for the foul.
Good job right there by 10.
It's a good move. Going to get the and one opportunity. I believe that's only 2 on Dion.
They're going to put the player number up there, but not the foul numbers, last I've seen. No, they got it that time.
So they're tired of hearing you.
Well,
Someone's got to tell them.
if they did their job right, they wouldn't hear it.
Dion's going to bring it up for Junction. 1:42 left here in the third. Dion setting up the offense. No Hankton on the floor. Offense can go through. Anybody's out there capable of scoring. Banks can shoot the 3-ball too. Has not done it much this year.
Good take by Banks. Yep. Good take.
Second basket for Jordan Banks, the junior.
Banks, man, he's got a nice build. Solid looking kid. That was a double dribble if I've ever seen one.
Ball don't lie.
Ball don't lie at all, Brennan.
Another one that's going to contribute next year greatly. Jamarian Tolles go alongside Banks. Man, that was a missing piece this year for that Junction City defense and basketball so far. Jamarian could have helped out tremendously. And then to spearhead with those two, you got Dalton Baker as well. I mean, my goodness, that's a pretty good pass rush.
Not to mention the roadblock in the middle.
Yeah, big deuce.
Well, that's some good size on that defensive line next year. You got Culverhouse and then Mel.
So I didn't get to see Melvin. I've heard good things about him. I'd like to see Dion get a cut right here and get a mid-range jumper.
You know, just talk what you know, boy. I swear.
Money on the shot there for Dion. He's pushing probably, I'd say Dion's probably close to 14. He's had several layups in this one.
I have to ask George. He's the one keeping up with stats.
He was a little late on him. He's got the second half stats down pat right now. 38-21, 20 seconds to go. He leaves that out there again. Dion's going to rip that.
Dion was looking at him. Surprised he didn't.
Dom's a good eraser on the court, too. He kind of erases the guy that he's guarding.
Yeah, really good defender. I mean, that's kind of like what he prides himself on.
Ball got too far out in front of Cedric. 38-21. That brings the third to a close. We'll be back in about 30 seconds. And we're back here with some fourth quarter action. Hard to do it when he's not on the floor.
You can't walk right there. It's a travel.
This is the starting group on the
Tell you
floor
right
here.
now, man, the reffing has gone a long ways since last year, Brennan, when we were able to inbound to ourselves
Golly, I got
on a roll. I mean, that was.
I just kind of calmly look. Dion's got the split. You gamble with him, you're going to have to live with the consequences. He's going to head to the stripe for a pair. That was 3 guarding him, I believe, that got the foul. I hope Coach Jack gets to feeling better. I guess he's still out tonight. I don't see him. He said he was a little under the weather.
Yeah.
Money on the first. Junction City only a 3-man bench tonight. Money on the second. Deontay James, I would assume, leads all scorers.
D. Henry, nice.
Oh.
Yeah, little body check, I imagine. I'd like to see D. Henry. I mean, you're not.
Just go ahead and drive it down there and dunk on somebody.
I love the kid and everything, but right there, you kind of.
That's
not really
his
known
game.
for your fast break.
It's not D's game. We're ooh and ahhing over here about.
Yeah, it's because he pushed off.
Yeah, I can say
Well, he's done that the whole game. They haven't called that
Number
yet.
10 again. Number
We're going to get Hankton for
Hankton.
Bring it up. Yeah, they've pushed off on their guards all night long. They haven't called that. There's no sense of getting bent out of shape about it now.
Very low-scoring game tonight. That's what we've kind of been used to.
Junction City's defense has done a tremendous job of holding opponents, you know, under their normal numbers, but the offense I thought we were going to see it kind of break out tonight, D-Wood. Like we said, 18 quick.
Yeah, I was expecting a big scoring game, but after that defensive adjustment the Lakeside's coach made, definitely slowed down Hankton. Yeah.
Dion's been the main factor. I would say he's upper teens.
Stepped on his foot. He couldn't bring it. It looked like he kind of got his foot held on. When I stepped on it, kind of stopped him from moving, but
Owens has been quiet after the 3. He hit pretty early. Had some pretty good plays defensively. Had a couple of nice finds, dishing out dimes.
If Owens could consistently have games like he did against Lafayette County, it just
takes you to another level.
Another level.
And Owens is very capable. Like I said, played big minutes as a freshman and stuff like that.
Good closeout by Woody.
Good defense by Dion as well. Dion.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Here comes Dion, full head of steam. Dishes it over to Henry. Henry.
Hankton's one.
You have to swing the ball. You preach that in the girls' game. If you sitting there holding the ball,
good block by one.
You got Montre sitting at the top of the key wide open. One quick swing, he got a wide open shot.
Yep.
(40-24), 6 minutes to go in this one. They're trying to work that interior. That's the shot I just want to see Dion just pull up.
His shot release isn't it's not a very quick one.
No, it's not. It's got a little, what are you going to call it, a hitch in it?
Yeah, he's got a nice, especially when he goes towards the mid-range and all that. That's a travel if I've seen one. We're going to get a foul. Definitely thought he kind of dragged.
Who'd they get it on?
Montreal.
Only his second. Can't tell if that's any of our kids fixing the chicken. I don't think it is.
No, I don't believe it is either.
I see 3 or 4 kids. I think they're all, because I think I see CJ and Don. Yeah, that's all ours over on the bench. Like we said, Malone must be out with an illness tonight. Did not see him here.
He's another one that you kind of have. He's got a bright future. He's just a sophomore.
Yeah.
Corn, have you heard anything else on Larry? I have not seen him in a while. Is he gone?
I think he quit, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong.
I haven't heard. I haven't seen him, so I didn't know if he got hurt. All the reaching, they let go and then get the last little bit. 42-25. They got Hankton for another reach.
He's picked up 3 quick ones.
Yeah. I haven't seen anything about who Lakeside's played this year.
That should be something right there. I don't know.
He stopped him before he got.
Well, his foot hit the line. His foot went inside the 3-point line. Yeah.
On the back end?
Yeah.
Going to bring some pressure, see how Junction City handles that. Owens has it right at
nicely.
midcourt.
That's there. That's a great way to break the press.
That's how you break it. Yeah, exactly.
Five. That'd been a good look if you dumped it off to him.
Going right at Hankton. Woody Grimes comes away with the board. I'm impressed on this one. He kind of went up anticipating contact there, never got it. Just kind of got caught in no man's land. That was Owens. 4:30 left in this one. 18-point advantage for Junction City. He had not come to the game tonight, D-Wood?
Nah, she had to go down to Ruston.
Wow. Hankton thought about it, pulled back at the last second.
Yeah, you got 3 on you right there.
They're going to bring the pressure back, see if we can split it again. Decide to peel back. Dion went full head of steam. Setting up the offense.
I'm telling you.
Dion is the offense. Wow. He's pushing.
That's what we heard about before the season even started.
He's averaging around that, probably about 16 a game. He's been consistent about that mark every game. I believe he's about 20 tonight.
Yeah, he looks to pass, too. It's not just like a...
Playing point guard for us, Woody.
That's a wild shot.
Yeah, Dion's playing point guard.
Oh, my goodness. What a terrible call. Corn, what do you think about that call?
That's one you shouldn't call.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Come see. All right, putting Banks in for that dunk that I was telling y'all about earlier.
That was, I don't know.
That was a bailout call. They saw someone fall and had to call.
It was a terrible call.
I agree. What do you leave, Hankton and Dion in?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Conference play starts next week, gentlemen. I believe we got Chapel Tuesday, and I believe we're back here Friday with Fordyce. Fordyce clapped us every time we played last year.
Pause?
I was laughing at George. Fordyce has been up and down so far this year, returning everybody but the pool guy, I believe. And I think one of their big men, but they've got their predominantly their core back, and they just have kind of struggled up and down so far this year. But you know they'll play good against Junction. They always do.
They always do.
They can be an average ball club, and they will play Junction City a good game. Another rebound for Dion.
Foul on Dunbar, I believe.
Dunbar's a lot smaller than I thought he was.
Small?
Oh, about the guy. What are you looking at?
Oh, he's huge. He would look good in purple and gold. Still could be, I guess, wherever he goes to college. Hankton, stop, pop, drop.
There you go.
I believe that's only 11 tonight for Hankton.
It's a 21-point ball game.
49-28.
Good
Hankton.
pass.
Where's
Good
Banks
pass.
at? Where's Banks? Oh, sagging
back there in the back.
Good dish off of Hankton. Yeah, Dion, I'll have to ask Coach Larry after the game, but he's going to be in the 20s.
What you going to call? Block? Yeah,
I can see that.
I was just waiting on it. Again, it's kind of a delayed whistle.
Kept looking for Banks on the break, waiting to put an elbow in the rim, and he was sagging back, making sure they didn't get a turnover.
Banks, he's got some long arms.
He's going to tear that rim off here in a minute.
$500 bet.
They're going to bring Woody in to do it as well. We may get back-to-back.
We definitely got spoiled on the dunks.
The one that comes to mind is when Doomie rocked that thing in state, son.
Out of all the dunks we've seen, that's the one that comes to mind.
Well, I was talking about the last couple of years. That or Ryan's off the glass against Chapel.
Or Ryan missing, going up there and getting hung on a rim. That's a one pretty memorable one as well.
I've never seen someone just get wobbly legs on breakaways as Ryan did.
Yeah.
Boy, oh yeah, he's fixing to rock.
You go in traffic, yeah, he's got it. But nobody around.
His dunk, I believe we were playing Arkadelphia. Kid put his waist on Ryan's head, and then Ryan come back down and got his. It was nice. All right, let's go ahead and get back to
one of the better dunks I remember seeing. They're going to call foul? What are they going to I guess they're going to say hit the line. One of the better dunks I remember seeing, two of them that come to mind, was old Stetson Billings from Strong. Absolutely.
Against, was it no, it was
it was old, man.
Number 7, he played, he was a receiver. I can't think of his name.
He was a freshman whenever I was a senior.
Jarkel? No.
No, I wouldn't kill. It was his brother, though.
Jerine,
that's right, Jerine.
Hankton, 3-ball. Hankton. Well, that looked good from the screen.
That one, and then another one that comes to mind is whenever
Ty got dunked on over there in Smackover.
Oh, my goodness. I forgot about that one. I wasn't even going to mention that.
Tyrus dunking on that kid from Chapel.
Charles Manning.
Nice too.
Yeah, that's the one I was about to bring up. Charles Manning absolutely.
Ty decides to take a charge for the first time in his life, and Charles absolutely obliterated him.
No, I was not expecting it.
No, I wasn't either. I was just sitting there kind of calmly. I felt myself standing up clapping. I was like, oh, God. Pike almost dunked on Bell when we played Buffalo Island. That would have been a nasty one. I wasn't expecting that.
One of the loudest dunk reactions was when we went to Camden, played El Dorado, whenever Bell got that little ball fake right there to Gafford and went in and dunked it.
Buddy, that atmosphere, you're not beating that atmosphere.
No, that was a great atmosphere.
Didn't Tay have a pretty good dunk in that game? I want to say.
I think there was a couple of them.
Tay had a bunch.
I know Ty had one.
I want to say Ty, Tay, and Bell had one. Tay got one about every game.
El Dorado shot themselves out that game.
Yeah. Hankton, my goodness.
It's going to be fixed on Sunday.
He's coming out of the he's coming out. Oh, he says there's only a minute 40 left. Hankton was trying to put the finishing touches on that one.
You know, speaking of dunks, the dunk that I remember was when Ty dunked on that kid from Parker's Chapel in the old gym.
Oh,
yes.
That's the one we were talking about a minute ago.
Man, I think that
kid quit at halftime.
Yeah, he quit at halftime.
Alex Taylor. He come out in the street. All right, Banks, go ahead and get in front of the pack, buddy. You know Woody's wanting this dunk so bad.
I think Don's wanting the hammer.
Don, one of those might surprise you, man. I'm telling you, Condre, my goodness.
Oh, Jackson with a nice little
everything
move to get in
but
there,
the finish. All right, let's just snowbird at half court if you're Woody and Banks.
Double dribble, yes.
I think you should have a mutual agreement at 20-point game just to go ahead and.
That's what Kobe McKinnon used to do back in the day. He used to sit over here on the opposite end of the floor, and they would just chunk it down there to him. He would dunk it, and they'd have to stop the game because all the fans running out on the floor.
Boy, those were the days.
Back when dunks were not something you saw.
I was a little kid. I remember those days. Perfect.
You didn't even go to school at Junction then. Be quiet.
What are you talking about?
You were a West Side Christian kid back in those days.
Dad still brought me to the games. Up. We're fixing a hammer one, I'm telling you. Oh. If they just give us a nice little – if these two dudes will quit being lazy and get past half court, they're kind of sagging back. They don't want to get dunked on.
Gary, who's just keeps – I don't know. He don't ever want to get on the mic with us, but he keeps trying to give his input. Just says something about James Anderson's dunk down there in Bernice.
You know what, Gary, Jesus.
He told me to ask Corn, but Corn didn't get excited at all about that, so I don't know if he was there.
Well, those were casual. We expected those.
No, he was there.
All right, I guess Junction's going to play nice. Just
shot clock violation. We're going to get a turnover.
I say we throw one.
Somebody's got to shoot it. Somebody's got to shoot it.
Woody should break right there. They'd never expect it. There he is. Give it to him.
He does it.
Oh.
Shooter, shoot.
All right, give it to him. Give it to Wow, I ain't never in my life. Shut the broadcast down, D. Wood. We're going to be this generous. We're only up 21. Put the nail in the coffin.
I'm disgusted.
Woody could still steal this ball right here. Jordan, I bragged on you all football season. You'll pay me by this, buddy. I expect $500 of your first NIL deal next year. We'll be back next Friday with some action. If y'all can join Tuesday at Parker's Chapel, that'll be the first conference game. If not, we'll see y'all here Friday.